Welcome back everyone, Ben here, and today we are back with another live stream of the Gold River project. So for all of those that are going to be watching this later as a VOD on YouTube, remember to like, comment, subscribe, sit back, relax, all that kind of stuff. We're going to, everything will be time stamped and chaptered, so you can skip around and jump ahead if you need to. We're going to just take a few minutes to welcome everyone in, let them get all settled and everything like that. How is everyone doing here today who's here for the live stream at the moment, Twitch and YouTube? So hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys have had a good week so far. Good start to your week. Logitech, how you doing? McJealous, Christian, good to all see you. Bianca Bartlett, this game gives me From vibes. I know exactly what's happening, and at the same time I have no clue. Yes, I agree. Isn't the guy in From, isn't he Michael in Lost as well? And then Lost is heavily influencing this project, so there's a thread we can follow. So yeah. Phenolphthalein, I'm constantly gonna be tripping up over that. Good evening. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, by George, how's it going? No hype available. I think on YouTube you can hype a video, but you can't if it's a live stream or a premiere. So I'm not too sure what the hyping does, if I'm honest, but I think it's meant to like put on some sort of leaderboard thing, but you can't do it on live streams anyway. So thank you all the same. Welcome to your stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. What have we got? Free stream streak. Oh, it does. It shouts that out. There we go. I know I'm starting at 1 minute earlier. What a travesty. What a travesty. Good to see you guys though. How is everyone doing? Eric, glad to catch the stream live. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you. Jason Rawls, good to see you again. How you doing? Don't pull the loose treads. Yeah. How is everyone doing? I have had a slightly turbulent couple of days, if I'm honest. My little dog Hugo, he as far as we're aware, he has twisted his wrist on his paw, on his front paw, and he's in the corner under blankets, feeling very sorry for himself. He's had to have his little painkiller meds, and yeah, he's feeling very sorry for himself. So, well wishes in chat for Hugo. He's hopefully going to be recovering very quickly though. But yeah, little chihuahua who can't run around and eat lots of treats. So he's very sad pupper at the moment. But yes, that's been a lot of stress. That's why we didn't stream on Sunday. So yeah, really apologies for not turning up yesterday. But you know, sometimes there are things more important than gaming. Not many things, but there are things more important than gaming. So yeah, we had to spend some time. And I ended up just chilling with him next to me and just seeing how he got on and stuff like that. So yeah. Anyway, there have been, thank you so much for the well wishes. There have been a few updates to this from the last time we streamed this, and we had the devs in the chat. Pouches can go inside backpacks again. I think they've done it with the quiver as well. I'm gonna pull it up on Steam. They pretty much did a patch every single day, and they're going to switch to doing like a weekly patch, I think, now. But they have done quite a few changes, some of which you guys have contributed to by being in the chat. So, are you the same? Oh, are you the same person, Logitech and Fennel? Oh, is that just your Twitch one? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Logitech is much easier to say than phenolphthalein. But I actually googled that. It's actually an actual substance, isn't it? Not substance, but like an actual chemical. I hope the game is now a bit more stable. I'm hoping it's more stable too. Kelly Hull, welcome in. Our fur babies are our life. Hope he gets better soon. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Thank you so much. Did they name them the Ben? I was not to let ego creep in or anything, but I was hoping like there'd be like a little brackets Like, we were berated by ProRogueBear about this live on stream. So we've added it in under duress, under threat. I was like, I'm not using these pouches anymore. No, so what they've done is they added the garden soil, which we already saw, and they did some loot table cleanup. That's what we've done. So what they've done is they've added more save boxes, which is what they'd spoke about before. So those are little save boxes you can see around the place and save without needing a campfire. The hatchet now does damage to animal AI, which would make sense because I was hitting those walls with hatchets and nothing was happening. So it seems like the hatchet wasn't hurting AI enemies, or animals at least. So it does now. Campfire duplication fixed after saving. So I'm gonna load and see what our campfire looks like. But like, have we lost them? Can we still use the ones we made? Like, we're gonna find that out. Hopefully that doesn't break the game or anything like that. They fixed the holes in the wall, which we'd pointed out. They also the soil bags. You can now get 2 of them in 1 slot on the inventory, which is good because I did complain about that. They have pouches and quiver inventory accessible via backpack. So there we go. Loot table adjustments, and they basically said they're going to switch to like a 1 to 2 patches per week now and go from there, like bigger ones. And they've got a new recipe campfire icon, and they've made a makeshift campfire. Now I'm not sure what the difference is, but we've got, I don't know if that's a different campfire or just a rename of the original. They have also allowed the quiver to hold more arrows, which is something we were also saying, like they should have more stuff. And you can now put a case and a cooler that you can put in your backpack as well. So we're gonna check it out and see all the different things. And apparently they upped the amount of players. Apparently you can now have up to 6 players in a game. So you can actually, like, if you by some miracle have 5 friends, you can actually play this as a 6-player co-op game, which is pretty cool. Pretty niche, but pretty cool. Really thought there was 2 persons complaining about you not being on schedule. I did, yes. I did. I felt it from all angles, Fennel. Like Twitch and YouTube. From Vancouver. Great game. Yes. And God, kangaroos don't think like you. Absolutely. Rip campfires. I know, right? A lot of literal patches for the walls. Yes. Yeah. So we're gonna see what it's like. So everyone ready? Sit back, relax. Like, comment, subscribe. Let's check this out. Okay. We're gonna go alone. I'm gonna load game. And it's gonna be this save. I'm gonna see what's going on. Thank you guys all for turning up as well. I know I've been like shifting around the stream time and start and all that kind of stuff, so appreciate you. So the campsite has a new icon, which is cool. That's the updated icon they were mentioning. It seems like we still have them, and they've labeled it, so it actually says campsite now. We can still hide it with the letter K. And this is where we were. And you can debug destroy all campsites. Absolutely not. Interact. We can still make the same stuff from here. That's all good. It's running okay at the moment. I don't want to tempt any fate here. Loot table still reset. Still reset though. Let's Oh, we've got frying pan here as well. Let's have a little look. So we've got, oh, they fixed this though. Look, it doesn't, it was having the thing before where it would like condense multi-slots into 1 slot. They seem like they fixed that, which is good. It would like still take the 2 slots, but it would only show you 1 slot. The car was the car not there before? Oh, is this a way to like, so you can get up onto the roof easier? I don't know. I don't feel like that helped. Because we crashed before, didn't we? So we came back to the cabin. Temp campfires, yeah. I just placed all the pipes on my well. Glad I finished and caught the stream. Oh, nice, Jason. Oh, real life well. Or the rain particles on the ground look different. They have already had very good rain effects. I like how they have the rain dripping off the roof as well. Like different, like they've paid a lot of attention to this. And I think the only thing they haven't, oh no, they have done. I take it back. You can even see the rain falling on the water of the lake or the river. Pretty nice. So if we go to crafting, we can make a campfire and we can make a makeshift fire. Now, we need to learn something to do that first. We can make the flag marker. I think they've reset some of the stuff, so maybe we need to like learn some stuff. There we go, makeshift fire. Simple fire used for basic cooking and light, short burn time, not sturdy enough for a campsite. Okay, so a makeshift fire, you can... Do you think you can save? Should we have a look? I'm guessing you can't save. Let's have a look. I did put the graphics back up, yeah. I too like to live dangerously. Sometimes we have something that occupies 2 slots, but it's only on 1 slot. Oh, that's how they've done it then. So they kind of given me what I wanted. So you can have a fire. You can interact with it with less stuff, but that's fine. You could cook some meat. You don't need to put fire in it, which is pretty cool. Like you don't need to put wood in it to light it. You can literally just cook some stuff quickly. And you can save from it. This is a big win. This is a big win. So they didn't, and it's cheaper. In a way, it takes rope. A little bit harder to get some cloth. Whereas a campfire just takes rocks, so it's not as... So it makes rope a bit more valuable. Because that's 5 cloth. But essentially, you can now put one of these down, and you can save. Have I actually blocked myself in? No. And you can actually save wherever you want. And the campsite just gives you a few more bits and allows you to build. So that's what they've done. I approve. Because I was very worried that if they move it down to 1 campfire, and that's it. Like 1 campsite. But yeah, this is good. This is good. I approve. I'm happy with this. Still would love an autosave in early access, but we can start complaining about that again. Everything else has been fulfilled. No, I'm happy with that. I mean, that's a good change. And it's for warmth as well. Yeah. Triggers warmth. It's it lets us save. It lets us like cook some basic meals and also just clean some water if we need to. And so that in my book is great. Can't cook the bacon on it, but hey ho. It also doesn't recognize if there's something within something else, but that's fine. I'm gonna take that water out, I'm gonna put that water in. Got a spare bottle here, some fuses. We've got loads of fuses, haven't we? Splint. Oh look, the quiver can now hold. So rather than increase the stack size, they've just allowed the quiver to hold 2 lots. And if we... That's quite nice. It means we don't need the frying pan on us right now. So that frees up our jacket. They haven't fixed the hotbar. The light emitter seems to be above somewhere instead of on the ground. Yeah. I'm not sure... It's got like a little VFX going on, hasn't it? But the burn time's not bad. I would have thought it would have expired by now. They said it has a short burn time, but it's fairly generous. More generous than I thought it would be. Let me just get my good old equipment on the watch is working as well. See the watch at the top? That's working. So they've made some good changes. Like, I approve. Right, we can stack the meat. Can we? Is it just 2 stacks? Okay, it's only 2 stacks. That's fine. Got batteries. Some seeds there. Some bandages. So good. Okay. Cool. I think we just need the axe on the hip, don't we? Sweet. Sounds good to me. You can boil water in a plastic bag. I saw them on Bear Grylls. Oh, really? So I think that is more of the... Oh, seems fair, yeah. Don't forget the box on the roof. Yes. I think that is more of a finished game stuff. Got some dirty water in a plastic bottle. No worries. Throw the entire thing on there. Don't pour it into a pot. You'll be good. Exactly. Exactly. Right, let's... I think it was like here, wasn't it? I think I used the... I'm pretty sure I used one of these to, like, jump up on. Was it here? Wait, have they changed this so you can't jump up? I didn't see that as a patch. Pretty sure I jumped on this last time, didn't I? There we go. There we go. Okay. And check this out. Empty. Empty, empty, empty. Alright. I must admit, I actually know where we're going. Don't have... My plan was to get behind the second wall today, but we don't actually know where that is. I'm guessing it's like the dam, but use the car wreck. Yeah, I couldn't jump up onto there, but yeah, you won't seem to grab it for some reason. So I don't know, maybe it's a little bit finicky. So I'm happy our campsites still work. And that works for us as like an early player advantage because we therefore have a little bit of an advantage when it comes to that, I guess. But you know, if you're booting up the game now, that won't work. But Jim's Trail, not too sure where we are. Did we get murdered by wolves last time? Is that why we ended up back at the house? Jim's Coffee Trail. Mm-hmm. Oh. Is that a streamer? Jim's Coffee Trail. Seems like a inside. If it is, I want a bear called Rogue or Ben the Bear. When they bring bears into the game, Da Vinci. I've taken my laptop into the kitchen. Need to make some grub. Nice. Yeah, let's go get some food. Oh, I do seem to remember there being wolves. And it's getting dark. Like I said, I think we're still in the zone 1, aren't we? down by the water. Oh, just rolled her ankle. And continue scouting around the edge. See what's going on around here. Like I said, we know over there is near where the dam is, and I'm guessing the dam's gonna play a part in the second wall. Are you getting your bearings? I am. I am indeed. Mm-hmm. Oh, like a little see-through rock there. Oh, and it's showing, because we're near it, it's showing that there's like one of those save boxes. So when you're nearby, when you're within 200 meters of a save box, it tells you. I like that. There's some good changes as well. They're doing everything but give us autosave, but this stuff isn't bad. Like that's fine. But this is the research camp, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of just walked along the coastline to here now. Which is cool. And the fact there is a save here, because there wasn't a save here before. Which I quite like. If they're gonna add saves to all the to any kind of physical location, I'm fine with that. I'm on board with that. Does make it a bit easier. For sure. Okay. Ben, show see-through rocks. Devs, fix it! Basically. The devs are there with their coffee, a notepad, and a pen, and they're like, right, what's this asshole gonna find today? What's he gonna pick apart today of our life's work? No, it's always all with love. Okay. Dare I say it's running better? I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it. But there's not as much stutters. It's a lot smoother. I did bump it back up to high. I was like, I can always lower it down to medium if I need to. This place again. That one hasn't stuff. You see the contents of our farm stuff. Game seems to be much more stable. Yeah. Looks like, look, devs, I can walk underwater. I know. Look, devs, I can crouch under the fence you've put up. Cinder block tied to my feet. Okay. We can interact with these now. I think these are all good. Well, the time is reset on these, though. Is that right? Do I have to stay nearby them? It's hard to tell because I've crashed so much that I don't know. I can't remember the exact timing of when I planted these. But these are all still growing. They still got time to go. I thought they might have been ready, but they're not. I came back here because I wanted one of these. I wanted a circuit board. I guess we need to find a battery, right? Because I can bring all this tech stuff, but I'm pretty sure we need like I think the bench needed a battery, didn't it, in the quarry? So I'm gonna actually carry all this cloth because I can make rope, and if I need to make a makeshift campsite, I can. I'm gonna keep the green key card. I don't know if it's used for anything else, but I'm gonna keep that for now. I guess for now, should I bring it with us? I'll bring it with us. I'll bring one of them with us. I think the crashing is fixed for now. Thank God the growing time for potatoes isn't like real life. It'd take months. Yeah. Where'd you ever find a battery? I'm not sure. But I remember the quarry had like a slot, and you couldn't use gas, you needed like a battery for it. So it is going to be somewhere. I don't think we've come across it yet. Green cars used to get into the States, yeah. Just seeing if there's anything else new, but no, it seems like that's that. Because like I said, you can't build it here. You need to build it at the proper quarry workbench. So, like I said, oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. My other complaint. They fixed the crafted bed. We can pick it up now. We can place it back down. Amazing. So, what happens... Oh, I don't have a spare one. I was gonna say, what happens if I place another one down, but I guess we'll never know. Right. I have 4 patches now. Do I? No, I just have 3, don't I? I'm set respawn point right in the way of the cameras. Yeah. I think we will want to pack this one up. It's always the thing of, do you want the second one or the first? Now, we've got another one over... So if I wanted to move this to another campsite, do I take it with me? But am I vulnerable now? I'm guessing. Big Boy Scout, yeah. You'll find another, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if I find another, if I can then place that one. Like, instead of this one. Cool if you could... I guess, like I said, you're only meant to have 1 camp. So you are meant to bring this with you, to be fair. Yeah. We know where this one is. I'm gonna run and eat my blackberries. Still in my bowl, but it's fine. Sponsored by Coke Zero. No, it's not sponsored, but... Of course, the representatives of Coca-Cola are watching, and obviously want to send me Coca-Cola Zero. Okay. I'm gonna focus more on the torch as well, like the flame torch, because it is right. The flame torch does light up the area better. But I guess it burns through quicker, but it's arguably, I guess the torch is better directionally, which makes sense, and then the torch is better just for actual exploration. And like I said, I do like that the fire doesn't show in the first person view. I do like that. I think that's good. You don't waste the real estate. You do have the stick, but you don't have the fire kind of constantly in your eye line. Again with the Coke Brew every single day. It can't be healthy. There's nothing in it, which means you're more worried about what is in it. Yeah. Like I said, I only drink water and Coke, pretty much. So, one or the other. Let's go. So they've now got a save at Camp Sunshine as well. That's good. Let my stamina come back. So I like this. I like that they've added more save boxes. That is a very good change. I don't think it can be a weapon. No, left click just like deactivates the flame, I think. What my grandmama said after my ex dumped me happened doesn't mean holds true for everyone. Yeah, true. There we go. Let's do that. Cool. Yeah, I think that's a really positive change from them. I think, like I said, I think you guys as a community can take credit for this. Like, the dev was here, you guys were all asking for it, and they've put that change in. The extra save boxes. The makeshift campfire is a good kind of compromise for not allowing you to have more than one campsite normally, but then allowing you to save where you want. I think that's a really good way of coming up with it. So kudos to them all. I'm just gonna, just in case, always mute the menu music because it's not licensed, but or you can actually open your save folder as well. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they fixed the watch issue, which is really good. I think the compass is still, you still can't see the compass, but you can up at the top, so that's fine. That might actually be like the design. Like, I think maybe they want to have a full compass, but they just haven't implemented that yet. So this is like a quick fix, but like I said, in the future, I'd make it so you actually have to like look at the watch. We should get a little micro stutter as we come up to this tent. It always seems to do it. Yep, still does that little stutter. And there's our campfire. We can save, which is good. So I don't know where my mouse has gone. There we go. Okay, there we go. Open tent. I wanted to come here because I wanted to get my pouches back, but I also just want to see. Okay. We're building our bed in the dark. Search tent. Okay. So, we're going to put our medical pouch back in. We're going to put some wood over there. We're going to put our chef's pouch back in as well. Ammo pouch, I don't think there's much point me carrying the ammo pouch right now. I think, yes, there is ammo, but there's not really. We don't have a gun. I can hear the wall as well. I think the wall still is bugged. Like, we still hear the wall even though it's like not, like it's not there technically. We still hear it. Let me drink that. Back over there. It's all good. Medkit, we've got some C's, that's fine. If we open this, we can now open the pouches once more. Everything is restored. Wait, you can't put chef's pouch in that. Why not? What goes in the chef's pouch? Holding cooking items, like items that need to be cooked? Oh, okay. So some things don't go in there for some reason. I don't know why. We can put our bandages in there, which is good. We can pop that in there. Can we still have it on the hotbar? You can't. So if you want the antibiotics out, you gotta have that there. We've already actually got some antibiotics, so we'll keep that there. It's gonna save us a lot of space, which is good. And if we, so I'm guessing the chef pouch. So the chef pouch is for fully cooked items, but it doesn't allow that stuff in there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take these dishes out. I'm gonna put the meat in the cooler as well as the fish. And then we're gonna open that up. It gives us more space to loot. Huh. Okay, there's something about... Oh, it maybe does work, but it needs to come from the backpack. Okay, it needs to come from the backpack, I think. Noisy neighbors, yeah. Going for dinner, bro. Back. No worries, man. They would have to make one watch for the Americans and one for everyone else. They can only read up to 12 hours. Do they not? Oh, I don't know. I kind of use both. I use both 24 hours and 12 hours, really. Right, let's... put those in there as well. Search the tent. And let's put those in there. And seeds still don't stack. So that's fine. Take some more cloth. Sorted. Okay. Think we're in pretty good shape. Got some healing kits as well. So we got plenty of meds. Plenty of bits and pieces there. And should be all good. I'm gonna save. He doesn't... Oh, there we go. I say it doesn't like me saving there, but there we go. Do you believe the devs expect an intense backlash over breaking the pouches? They simply had to put it to its extreme to then use the feedback to tweak it. Smart, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know if they, like I said, I think the guy said Bazooka, wasn't it? Said that maybe they swung the pendulum a bit too much in the other direction, which I think is fair. I think it was a harsh fix to stop the backpacks, and I think like I said, I think we kind of said you could just block the backpacks. I don't think pouches should be affected by it. And yeah, I'm really happy that they listened to that. And they took that feedback on board. I'm trying to think where would have a battery, like a big old battery. Because there wasn't one in the underwater base. I'm just gonna check this this workbench. There's some soil there. Yeah, so this one can make a rainwater harvester. And we can make arrowheads here. But we can't... This isn't one that makes all the electronic tech. It's like a basic workshop. We're going to go back out. We're going to follow the road. And this will take us to the quarry. Remember as well, at the bottom of the waterworks, or the water pump station, there was that door that opened the other direction, wasn't it? So, I mean, that was part of the mines as well. And we need to find Jack's cabin key, right? Because we found his cabin. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Okay, we have had a crash. We have had a crash. So we got further in before we had a crash this time. So this still happens. Still happens. It was going so well. It was going so well. I mean, I dabbled in programming thanks to studies as a software engineer, ditched those. So I think taking fixes too fast and then dial them back down is a good approach. Yeah. Drat. I know. Hey, at least saving is a lot easier on that side of things. Let's hope it hasn't picked it up and now it just starts doing it constantly. don't really know what could be causing it really, but should we put it on balanced instead? Oh, the next thing I'm going to complain about is the hotbar. That seems to be a really hard thing for them to like remember, like have it remember that basically. Okay. We've done got all our stuff though, at least. I'm glad I saved beforehand. Should they add fast travel or some kind of transport? That's a lot of walking. I think they're going to be pretty strong that they're not going to add that, because it's a hiking simulator first and foremost, so you're meant to be going to those places on foot, I guess. There will be kayaks and ATVs added in future updates though, 1877. So they're going to give you methods of faster transportation, but you're going to need to like find it and use it that way. I think, and I kind of agree with them on this, I think fast travel would ruin the experience somewhat, because it is the whole point of it, that you're meant to like go there and like explore in a way rather than hop about the map. Maybe it could be something you unlock later on down the line. It'd be hard to do because this is also a co-op game, so it's like, do you drag everyone with you? Do you just fast travel yourself? Like, is it just teleportation and all that kind of stuff? There should be auto logging of crashes when they happen. Yeah, some games when it crashes, it pops up and it gives you like a log, and then you can like send to the dev or ignore it. This one doesn't seem to be collecting any log. It literally just says fatal crash, fatal error, and then just that's it, and then you just reboot the game back up. So I'd be surprised if a lot of games do have that. So I'd be surprised if they don't patch and add that in at some point, because I guess maybe at the moment they kind of know what's going on and they're just trying to fix it, and so they don't want a load of like patch reports, like crash reports coming in. They'll just patch it and then maybe implement it, so then any new kind of crashes, they can look into those as well, perhaps. I don't know. A glider would be nice. There are some points in the game where you could definitely like glide off and have a little glider session. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go to the mining bit because we're going to go to the quarry. Like I said, as far as I remember, we did only glance at it because we weren't there ready at all, but as far as I remember, there was an issue with the oh, they haven't fixed the watch, have they? They haven't fixed the watch. We were just in the tent, so it fixed itself. Yeah, from what I remember. Oh no, it's done it again. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're back to it. It's like once it crashes once, it's gonna crash again. Like it's gonna do it again. The question is why? Gliders also count as transport. True. So you hit a tree and turn into mist. True. Okay. So going back to 1877's point, it is a lot of walking and there is a lack of fast travel, and it's annoying when you're crashing, for sure. It's raining. Was it raining again? It is raining, isn't it? So that's what it was like, crashing a lot beforehand. So maybe that's still an issue. potentially. It's unfortunate. These kind of things, it's still, despite the improvements, these things then still pull it back, you know what I mean? Like, you're still then like, oh, come on, come on. But I'm guessing we need to make the, what's it called? The grape pie. We need to make the grape pie. And then we can trade it for a blue key card. I don't know where the door is for the blue key card, but I'm guessing it's going to be like the green key card where that lets you in somewhere. Maybe the dam. It looks like you can go in the dam. It's just finding how to get in the dam. I know it's a raspberry pie normally. They call it a grape pie in this. I don't know if raspberry pie is like a protected trademark name, or if they're just trying to be a bit funny and add a different fruit. Yeah, it could be like another stream of crashes. And it definitely is the game. I've been playing other games over the last few days, and I've had 0 crashes. So it's and on Unreal Engine. So it's definitely, you know, I was like not sure if it was my PC or not. 100% it's the game. I am playing on Steam. Yes, yeah. I verified the files last time, and it didn't come up with anything, and it was absolutely fine. Could try a clean install, maybe. Maybe a fresh save would help as in a new game, not to be a party pooper, but it could be the amount of campsites conflicting. It could be. It could very well be that I've broken this with a sheer amount of campsites. Which is a big possibility. We could probably do a new game and get back to where we are pretty quickly, to be fair. But I'm gonna save here. Not gonna go in there. I'm a bit disappointed by that. I wish that was something more. Considering we've done the other one. Like, it's a waste of, whichever way you look at it, one of the areas, whether it's the substation or the dam, not the dam, but the bit in the quarry, they're both kind of, whichever one you don't do, that one's wasted for you. That's why I've not got on my bar. That's what I was forgetting. Torch. Tried that last stream, didn't fix it, yeah. Just no worries, Minty. I appreciate the suggestion. But yeah, I was umming and ahhing if it was my machine, but it's like I said, I've been having, maybe it's my machine with this game, but no other games aren't affecting it. Trust no one. Sebastian Richardson missing. Benny, meet us at the radio station above the lake. We're heading east up the river to an old powerhouse, Noah, and I will wait there as long as we can. Have we seen either of those places, a powerhouse or a radio station? I don't think we have we? Maybe those are clues of where to go next. This is the bench, but yeah, it says it needs a battery. Although, oh, I didn't bring the, oh, we're still missing a 3-pin cable. We have the 9-volt holder, that's back at the tent, and the battery, but, oh, the 3-pin cable. We're still missing an item. We got the USB to PS2 though. The wooden ladders, if there are, I hope you can't slide down them. Too many splinters. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That would only... I feel like you get burns doing it on a metal ladder anyway. Guess we got gloves on to some degree. There's the watch. There's the field lab key. Does picking the watch up give it to us? No. At the time. So, yeah, obviously that's out the other way. And this way... I can't remember, actually. But yeah, we haven't seen anywhere, from what I can remember. We haven't seen anywhere that has a battery, right? Like, and it's not the D batteries, it's one of those big, like, car batteries. That's what we're looking for. Nice, got a whole new cooler. Oh yeah, this was just locked, wasn't it? This was just locked here. We can't get in there. Probably something they'll open up later with like future updates. Oh, by the way, the bakery job fell apart for me. 12-hour shifts, working part-time. Now I get less than minimum wage. Thank God they didn't come. Oh wow. Oh well. Yeah. Sounds like you dodged a bullet there anyway. I hope the search keeps going, like, goes better for you. Where are we going to... Where are we going to go? What are we going to do? Hello. Okay. Munching some more berries. Pushed a bullet there indeed. On the one hand, probably would smell lovely working in a bakery with all the fresh bread and dough and everything, but I used to work at a chip shop when I was younger and loved the smell of fish and chips, but then we wouldn't want to come home, you know, finishing a shift, and it just gets old real quick. Smell of it all the time. This is back to the yeah, this is the one we've closed. Yes, this is going across into the beyond the wall. So we've got a few decisions. We can go east or we can go west. This way will go deeper in, I think. Should we go east? Yeah, let's go east. They're just making pastries, 3,500 units per day. 1,000 units per person per day. East or west? West now. Oh, I thought that was like a box. Oh, oh. We started down to 40 frames for a second there. I guess we loaded in. But we still, yeah, we're still behind the fence at the moment. Oh, it is proper stormy though. Typical. I didn't pick up my bedroll. I think we went this way last time. This leads to the fishing village. And to be fair, this way will lead to the back to the quarry. Storm effects are very good. Feels unrelenting. I'm gonna get lost and eaten by wolves. No Brody's in the game? I know. I think my Brody would be, my umbrella would be turned inside out and ripped. Insane storm, to be honest. I remember first experiencing strong winds in Latvia. Couldn't breathe properly. Too much oxygen. Yeah. It's an island. Don't matter which way you go, it always goes back. True. True, true, true. Don't want to head too close to that campfire, because that's where we killed 2 wolves, I think. To be fair, I feel like we're going to run into some wildlife and just die, but... This is why you stick to the paths. Because it all looks the same, and then you get lost. Oh, there's a road. Hallelujah. Which way are we going? So west is that way. East is that way. And the snowy mountain bits are that way. Can we see the... I don't want to go back towards the dam again. Can we see that tower? You save the game anytime. You can't. You need to like either build a new item, a makeshift campsite, which I think we can build even in the rain. Or you find a save box which shows up when you're like within 200 meters of one. So let's make a makeshift save, just because, you know, it could crash. Makeshift fire. We can place it here. And it would probably be put out immediately, but we're going to save. And it works for now. And it will warm us up. Bottom left, we've got the 2 little pluses next to our temperature. I think we're wearing enough like cold weather stuff that we don't really take damage from the cold. So that's good at least. Do you know where do they make this storm on? I don't know. Well, no. What do you mean? I've been casually strolling towards the eye of the storm, basically. Devastated makeshift campfires, yeah. Just in case of crashing, exactly, yeah. And you can cook a little bit. I'm just gonna keep eating my berries for now. It's still got the little bug that when you eat the berries, the weather gets quieter. It's like you're in the zone. Unrelenting engine fire. Okay, that's a good one. Um, yeah, basically it's like you're so in the zone eating your blackberries that all the audio just quietens down while you enjoy it. I need to like get higher. Trying to find the big old tower. You can't see shit through the trees. Proper lost in a way. I'm actually so lost I've lost my fire that I just made. Found it. Found it. Right. Let's it's a little bit clearer at least. What I find is that weather effects in games are normally quite quick. This game really, like, the weather is the weather, and it's gonna stay there for like 15-20 minutes. Like when it's raining, that's it. Buckle in. You know, some games will do it like it'll rain for like a minute and then it stops. And this really, like, oh, there's a save. Oh, is that the lumberyard? It is the lumberyard. Were there wolves here? Oh. We saved nearby, and there is a save slot there if we can get to it. That's new now as well. They've added the save slots, which is good. Big fan of that. Still need to... Oh no. Don't let me get stuck on... Oh no. Impossible terrain. Was there a cave there? I too enters them while eating berries. To get higher, Ben, you need to eat shrooms. There is definitely going to be a bear here when they've added bears to the game. 100%. Right, let's get some shelter. Jeez, that was I like as well how it's a little detail, but the rain's coming through the windows, like the open, like, 'cause obviously the glass is all broken, but not just willy-nilly kind of through the walls and directionally. You notice how the rain's not coming from here because the wind is blowing that way. It's actually a very complex system. Like, it might be just drag and drop, but it's not something you see often. Like, you normally just see, like, oh, this place doesn't get wet and that's fine, but it is blowing water in. It's actually very impressive. Like, maybe I'm just glazing. Maybe I'm just glazing, but I pay attention to those little kind of details in games, and a lot of games don't treat it like that. They've like spent extra time putting directional kind of physics behind the rain. And then there's doors you can't open. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. There's PNG doors, but, you know, the rain's directional. So lumberyard, or like a Mexican would say, lambaria. Watch the devs casually add the bear just for Ben's game client ID, not anyone else. Yeah, I know, right? Another little camera there. My wife encountered a bear while hiking in Gold River, had to back away slowly. Oh wow. Yeah, a friend of mine, they were up in that way, like is it Jasper? Like there's a national park. Is it Jasper National Park near Seattle, or in Canada? I'm not quite sure where that is. I know it's in that area though, and there's like a bear there, I think. This one's, oh yeah, this one's locked, but there's nothing in it, isn't it? Yeah, we've been here before. I'm trying to think. where... Like, I guess we don't know who Jack is. If we knew who Jack was, then we might be able to figure out where his key would be. Is Jack a good guy? Or do we think Jack's a bad guy? Is Jack a dead guy? Who knows? Some more rope. Rope is very valuable now that it's used for saving. Jasper's in Alberta. Oh, Alberta, Canada. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they saw a bear there, like real close. Like it was just walking on by on the other side of the road. But I was like, wow, that's insane. I've only been that close to a bear in a zoo. That's it. Had a sawmill like that about 6 years ago. Oh, did you? Also, bears here, but they're not that common. It's more common to get trampled by a wild boar than mauled by Winnie the Pooh. True. Or to save on a buggy early alpha. Directional ray. Exactly. Exactly. Let me just check. Yeah, that's all good. So, I mean, the storm's finished. Got blue skies. If I remember correctly, the dam and everything is that this is heading back towards the hiking trail. What was it? Tears of the Mother. What was it? La Glimares de la Madre? Is it Glimares? Again, my Spanish is non-existent actually. So not even that it's not there. It's just rubbish. I have a campsite there. Also could go off-road. More confident to just go explore now because we can save a bit more freely. Like I said, it's not quite an autosave, but we can do it a bit more frequently. Lágrimas de la Madre. Mother's tears, that's it. It's snowing sideways. Oh, stutter. I think it stutters every now and again as we load into like, and it is loading a lot to be fair. Loading a lot of foliage. Hang on, I spy off the beaten path with my little eye. Loot. Well, we found something. This is why you never follow the path. Okay, I take that back. There is a path literally leading this way, but to found this path, we had to go off the path, okay? So, this is the path that takes us back. Is this another substation? Oh, it is. This one, the elevator's broken. Oh, there is a ladder. Do you think this is what gets us in behind the second wall? I mean, it looks abandoned. But it's broken. It's supposed to be in the same sentence, but I butterfingered the end. Oh, right, yeah. Let me craft another makeshift fire. Let's place it, and let's place it here. And we're gonna save. And we're gonna oh, and then we're gonna go, and we can go down. We're gonna get burns on our hands. Whee! Okay. Hello? Midland Power and Light. Okay, this is all this is going to link to the dam, isn't it? It's got to. Well, that door is locked. Okay. That door's locked. So we went to the first door correctly. Check the roof first. I think it was just a generator, wasn't it? I hope for a Leroy Jenkins. Path off. Dragon from Skyrim. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's his name? Gam with a P, wasn't it? On corridors in an abandoned power plant equals haunted. Absolutely. I think there isn't a roof. It's just a generator, isn't it? I think that's what it was. Because I thought at first it was a I thought at first it was like a chest. This generator still powering the place, I'm guessing. Alright, let's use our fire torch. Long old corridor. Locked. Maybe the battery's in here. The way the barrels were stacked looks sus. Can't interact with them. Right? No, with these. These barrels are also very sus, but can't move them either. It's just a collapsed tunnel. And this is like a shortcut, and it runs to the other substation. I mean, it's different. I mean, it's the same stairwell. There is a thing up there, but there's no camera. I wonder if there's going to be another house. Oh, it's the pump. Okay, it's the pump, but oh, it's collapsed. Oh shit! There was like another way in. That's pretty cool, isn't it? This entire place is like collapsed down. So it's the same place as the other substation where you had like the intake and all that kind of stuff. Looks like that's a way out, which is good. That's where we can go. Just seeing. So there is all the stuff here. There's just not anything for us to do because the station's not working. Lots of cans of fuel. Loads of batteries there. Can I not just take one? Yeah, it'd be heavy, wouldn't it? Like, someone here. Shit. These other. What, these other settlers? Like other campers? Are we gonna get arrested? Trading post? She won't trade with us though. I hear people talking and coughing and stuff. I guess they're all meant to be in the houses, but they're not there. Okay, so there's people living here. Find the cage, think it's a trade. Yeah. Blue barrel. What, these blue barrels? Or like the other blue barrels? Okay, so I'm guessing we need to do something first, because she won't even acknowledge me. Let's just closed. Let's have a look. The other blue barrels. What, back further down? Like back where we came in. This is like a weird blue meshing system thing. Climb out this way. Oh, so you could find this and come down here. You're not really getting out that way. Maybe you're meant to find it this way and then come out the way I came in. And this bit's all underwater. Would have been handy to still have a... Yes, this bit's all flooded, unfortunately. Would have been handy to have our underwater thing. Like our walking underwater ability still. It's like, do you need a compass at this point in the game? Like, should they have, like, should there be better loot? Right, the loot's not good enough, damn it. Oh, could be a good opportunity to have stuff here, but I don't know if there's actually anything here for us to properly explore. Streamer loot. Hey, Bobba Bong, how's it going? So you got the reactor thing there, which we're not going to get into this time. That's all fine as well. The radioactive bit is open, to be fair. Yeah, everything is copy and paste is what was in the last place, but oh no, I'm gonna drown. Quite generous. It is quite generous. The length of time you've got to not drown. I don't think there's anything for us to do in here other than just being curious. They are adding diving gear in a future update, so I wonder if it's for stuff like this where there's going to be more stuff that's underwater and you need the diving gear to like safely explore and grab it. Talking about the city of Manchester. It should have been full of loot. Too sparse, yeah. Full of just medieval loots. Fetch me my loot. Has anyone built a scale replica out of Legos yet of this place? If they haven't, Hermitite, they should. I still have my Legos. Okay. So I think obviously there's something here, but we need to do something first. Because they won't acknowledge me. I don't know if I'm meant to have found these people yet. But trading post is closed. Do you think these are the people that had the compassion box? And they said they were moving on. You think, like, if we traded some of the stuff with them, they would have, like, they'd be like, oh, this guy. Okay. Interesting. So no house or weird kind of thing in this one. Unfortunately, there's also no way, because the facility is destroyed, there's also no way to change, like, lower the wall or anything. They won't acknowledge me. Proceeds to blind the trader with flashlight. Look, if I want your attention, I'm gonna get it. She was very good at ignoring me. Women. My head is underwater, but I'm breathing fine. That's what I said. What if you were one of the company? True. Maybe they just think I'm like a spy. Haven't earned the trust. I imagine maybe in the future there'll be a bit more like quest line than maybe dialogue and stuff like that. Trying to find these suspicious blue barrels. Right, let's so it's cool to see it, but we didn't we didn't find anything. So that was a bit of pain there, you good mate. No, all good, all good. It's raining again, so you know, that's great. That's great. Don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. Okay. So let's follow this path. And this just leads back to the road. The quarry should be like down this way, right? Because it was like a long old tunnel. You get down the ladder. Oh, I don't know. Again, it very much is just like doesn't guide you too much. You're kind of just like, right, figure it out. There's a river here. Think it'd be good if you could name the campsites. What about the side woman? Yeah, I know, me jealousy, I know. Comedic effect. I mean, very little loot kind of defeats the purpose, needs way more loot. Oh, and the loot, yes. None of those were barded up. The obese loot city. Come from a plane, unbothered. You walk around with cameras watching you, but it's all fine. You shut down a wall, nobody comes after you. You get gas ended up on a cage with free access to roam again, while everyone else gets put in a cage underground or hunted down. That is true. I feel like my initial thing was like, it was like a TV show kind of thing. Like it might have been like a Truman Show kind of thing. Like people are tuning in to watch, but then yeah, people in cages, backstage probably. Now I'm tending to think it's a bit more of just a science experiment rather than like, why are they allowing people here? Is it to experiment on them? Is it like what is their goal? Like what are they trying to prove? We're just going back up the path now alongside the river that we just walked down. Probably lead back to the road. Do we know if we can go in the dam? Like is the dam accessible at the moment? Don, welcome in. How you doing? We are sinking our teeth into the Gold River project, a hiking survival game with mysterious circumstances in the Pacific Northwest. Some exciting changes are coming to Euro Truck Simulator too. They're finally addressing the horrible physics and will add full throttle after double tapping. Oh, that's cool. I played a little bit of that. And I struggled to park. Kept like jackknife in the truck. Or the lorry, as we call them here. Single press and gold will be partial throttle for smoother cruising. Hello, Ben Truman. Hey, who's Jack and why is it supposed for you to know what is specific Jack's hut? It's hiking simulator, exactly. Yeah, I'm curious about Jack's hut. Or Jack's cabin. We need the key. Mystery crashes and walking underwater. Exactly. So are we literally just back here again? That's going back into zone 1. I think. Or is this going into zone... No, this is going into zone 2. Oh, I don't know. And this is going into zone 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's that way around. That one's backwards, isn't it? Oh, no. No, this is the second zone. I feel like we need to stay in this area. I'm at a crossroads, literally, again. This game a demo. No, it is out. It's out in early access. It's on Steam. You can check it out right now if you wanted. It's co-op as well. We're playing it solo. But, yeah, you do have that as an option. Did I put my water? Ah. Ran out of Coke. So I'm going to drink the other fluid. Water. Just checking on Hugo. Yep, he's doing good. Wait, I say he's doing good. He's lying on his side feeling sorry for himself. Like, my poor. But he's doing okay. Maybe it's just a reference to when Jack was living. John on the dam of it. Yeah, I mean, Jack's cabin, from a Lost point of view, because Jacob's cabin, isn't it? Jacob in Lost has a cabin in the woods, doesn't he? So I don't know if there's like a little nod to it being Jack's cabin, because Jack's meant to take over, isn't he? He doesn't, but no spoilers. But can you? What's the time bar on a spoiler? You know what I mean? I was reading was it on Twitter or Reddit? I think it might have been Reddit. And someone spoiled something about a film, and it was from like 16 years ago. And people were like, brother, like if you haven't watched it in 16 years, like that's on you. But then other people were like, well, it is... Oh! Wait. In first person view, we're just in our underwear. Oh, I almost fell off the cliff ledge. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? But then we're dressed. We're fully dressed in third person mode. There you go. No, it is early access, but yes, Christian, the devs were just watching me make a mess of it. Turn signals, side buttons, cruise up and down, all on your mouse. Yeah. Where's the horror element? There's a little bit of horror. It's more a mystery than a straight up horror, at least at the moment. And it really doesn't hold your hand, so you're kind of just lost trying to find your way through, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm just stumbling around. It's X-ray vision, exactly. I have legs. You are a horror type of guy, not a guy who would take a walk in the woods. True. Let me have a look. Can we see? I'm trying to use the landscape to navigate us somewhat. The game's huge. Still very impressive. Yeah, I've got a few horror game videos coming out. I've got like one that I've done in one go, split it into episodes. Prologue we checked out not too long ago called Fear the Time Loop. This is the full game release. I was sucked in. Very Resident Evil inspired. It was very good. It's probably going to come up tomorrow, I think. And I might just put an episode a day. Don't know about premieres. Like doing a premiere of it. Here's a vote for you guys in the who's in the live stream chat right now. And obviously if you're watching this in the VOD later on, feel free to leave a comment below. if I put a Premiere on, but I'm not there, is that a deal breaker? Because sometimes I do want to be there in the Premiere, but if I'm watching my own video that I've already recorded for 2 hours, that's time I can't be recording other stuff. So, so I don't mind a Premiere, but I feel like if I'm not in the Premiere, people are sad. Well, not sad. Like, day is ruined, but you know what I mean? But I like the idea of Premiere because it lets you guys all chat together. But I can't turn up to all of my premieres, just like you guys can't turn up to all of my premieres. But there's a certain amount of I need to crack on so I can give you more premieres, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, some of the longer ones I like the idea of doing them as a premiere because then you guys can kind of have a chat along with it and stuff like that. But oh, there's another tunnel there. Probably where this one kind of weaves round to. Once there is an ATV in the game, it'll be quite nice to navigate, I think. All the horror comes from not knowing where or when the game will crash. Constantly on the edge of my seat. Sitting down in the middle of the woods sounds on a wooden mountain. Sounds lovely, yeah. That's my fingers can I get what you mean. I would like there to be some sort of makeshift map that you... I would like that as well. A bit like how... A bit rudimental, but how Minecraft does it, where it has like an empty map, and then when you open it, it fills that map in. Maybe you have to have a pencil and you can like sketch a rough map, so it's still kind of realistic to some degree. Not a deal breaker, no. Okay, not a deal breaker. Until my matrix is breaking. I actually had a nervous breakdown last time you weren't there. Yeah, denied access to Premiere. Can we tell you to talk less? And you can tell me to talk less and play more. My favorite is when people tell me that I'm doing something wrong on the Premiere. I'm like, brother, it's already recorded. Just sit back and watch the carnage unfold. In another hour, I'll figure out I've made a mistake, and then you'll get to watch me fix it. But until then, just buckle up. just buckle up and experience my my idiocy with me. Now, it's good to know, though. Like I said, I do like to try and make it to a lot of them, but some of them are some of the time I'm like, well, I need to be recording or like checking out some other stuff. And if I was to put on Premiere all the time, then the other thing I like about Premiere is that it lets you guys know what's coming up. Because when I schedule a video, it doesn't show on the page, it doesn't show on the channel. If you Premiere a video, it'll say, hey, this video is coming up in like a couple of days or something like that. Kind of wish YouTube would give you the option for that, but I get it would make it quite cluttered in terms of like click on a video, it's like, oh, this video isn't available yet. Like maybe it doesn't show on the home page. Maybe it's something for subscribers only. They can like see like, oh, this video is coming soon. But near this campfire, I don't know if this is this campfire the Tears of the Mother campsite, or is this the one where we fought the wolves? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh no, it's Tears of the Mother, and they've put a little save point here. I do like that. I'm glad they've put save points at the different markers, the markers now, like the main places. It's a cool area. Which means the dam is to our left, isn't it? Like it's more that way. Again, I'm going off of a very loose trail that there's got to be some way in to get that second fence down. Might be a deal breaker. Oh, it will be a deal breaker for Twitch viewers. 100%. Yeah, Premiere's only... Well, my VODs only work on YouTube anyway. So, like, there's no on-demand option on Twitch. So, other than past live streams. I do want to try and do a few more. Like, try and be a bit more consistent with the streams. And at least once a month, which I think we're going to try this month. I want to just do a stream where we just check out a load of different little games. Maybe in the future, devs can submit their own games that we try for like an hour and we see what it's like. But we could just like, kind of like my first impressions videos, but we just do them live. And it's just like, right, we've got like 4 or 5 games we're going to check out today. We're going to just do a 4 or 5 hour stream. See what they're all about. Go from there. So this is coming back to the broken village where the wolves are. I don't know if I want to go this way. But maybe we go round. This way we then run into more wolves. Well, hold on a minute. I've got some good instincts today. I'm not gonna lie. I got some good instincts. This is another cabin. Can't open this. This is another like place where they're watching people. Nothing in here, but that's cool. They're like growing some stuff. This is a massive farm plot. We only get a little one. They had a big one. So it's another one where they're like they've got some monitors and a radio thing set up as well. This game looks so pretty every time. Oh yes, Chelsea, yeah. Yeah. It's very, very, very pretty. I think what we'll do is we will make another makeshift fire. We build it inside. I know it's not really safe to build a fire inside, but hey, it's not our cabin if it burns. It's fine. It's fine. Reckless abandon. Okay. Plus there's like holes in the roof for the smoke, so it's fine. We're not gonna have smoke inhalation. Red car in the bushes is strange up in the distance. Yeah, it's as it gets to dusk, the colors do start to spread a little bit in the bushes, a little bit weird. Get this like red gleam kind of thing. It's I think it's more of a color kind of artifact than like anything of interest. Bit of a bad idea since there could be devs amongst actual devs. What do you mean like devs in quotation? Well, like fake devs. No, I'd vet them beforehand. It'd be like you'd submit your game beforehand. Wouldn't be just like, oh, live on the stream. It'd be quite good for like checking out like Steam Next Fest demos and like play tests and things like that. And I could just do it in a stream where we just play 3 or 4 games and we check them out together. Also, I could then turn them into little VODs as well. Don't trust this guy with the fire. Hey, Kerry Baron, how's it going? All the wood cabins are actually made of steel. I guess they'd probably have a frame, wouldn't they? Although it does look like a wooden frame. Not much of a builder. You do get beautiful red sunsets here. Yeah, it might be like that kind of thing. It's if sometimes some of the bushes look like there's like a flare that's gone off in them. I think that's like the red flare in them. Right, I'm still trying to find. Wonder if we do anything with these. Oh, little judder. No, but there's the radio thing. So there's got to be a shame we can't sleep here over. I was really sure there was like a hatch then that we could go underneath. Okay. Now would be perfect to be able to set up a camp and like sleep. That'd be really good. All the early game are on Steam, then it's safer. But it could still be some kind of malicious file, some CS 1.6 dedicated service if there's hidden amongst the normal files actually. Oh yeah, no, it would all be stuff on Steam. I'd say Steam demos, probably. It's raining again. I keep pressing M to open the map and then remember there is no map. I think I've done it like 4 times in this stream alone. Right. Let's eat 2 more berries. Just letting my like warmth come back up as well. There we go. We've eaten our stack of berries. Ontario is famous for its autumn color. The trees literally look like they're on fire. Yeah. I really want to go. I guess it's like maple leaves, isn't it? Like in Canada's flag and everything in general as well. What brought you to Canada, George? You're not born and bred. You're British, aren't you? Am I getting that wrong? You live in Canada, right? Or am I getting that wrong? Okay. Kind of born and raised London. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, you got married. Oh, nice. Nice. Opted for Canada rather than England. I don't blame you. I think I would choose Canada over England as well. There's a storm going on. Does our torch work out here? Really lights it up. Another storm. Pretty unfortunate. We do have a campsite. It's only 800. Oh, it's only 800 meters away. Oh wow. A little bit steep. It's a type of weather and terrain where you're getting a helicopter called out for you. Like lost on the mountainside. We get jobs and stuff. There's a way that I could get around waiting for an employer to call. I'm planning on doing so. Registering as private tutor for English and maybe math. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, because your English is great. Are you born and raised Latvian? Or like, remember when I went to Latvia and I went to Riga, which was like the capital. It's the capital, isn't it? Yeah. People could speak English, but varying degrees of like proficiency, I'd say. So your English comes across very good. 1981. Oh wow. Love it here, good people too. Was there like a discussion about it, or were you like oh, I want to go to Canada? Was there any like umming and ahhing of do we go to Canada, do we go to London, or you know, England? Or was it like an easy decision? Is this the tunnel that's got the weird storage bit in it? I can't remember. Campsite's not far from here. No doubt. Nice. Okay, so now we're back to zone 1 again. Very confused with like where to go. I guess we could try and head back to the dam. Probably going to be the best way. That's probably the biggest indicator. Yeah, born and raised Latvian, self-taught English and Russian, actually. Oh, what? I can't comment on your Russian, but your English is very good. Watching Dan TDM videos as a kid and just picked up the language like a lost pup. Yes. No one likes looking for jobs, let's be real. That's true. Yeah, no, I am very envious and full of respect for people who speak a second language, like fluently. Have we been here? Oh yeah, this was the storage bit. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't anything in here, was there? But it was cool to find it. Yeah, very, very, very impressive. I'd love to like brush up on my German or my Spanish a bit more, but don't really feel like you gotta live there. You gotta spend a lot of time there to really like immerse yourself in it. This is like the very narrow door, and can't do anything with it. Love London though. Voted greatest city to visit at present. Is it? There's a lot to do in London, to be fair. It's very busy. Very busy. I can barely speak English, so, you know, respect to those that do more. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Russian, I'm not fluent in it, but I can hold conversation at very least. Pick that language up because I lived in the region of Riga. Got Russian-speaking people around. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I think I could hold a conversation to some degree in German. There's a lot of words I don't know though. I can understand a lot more than I can. Like I can read German newspapers and get a gist of what's going on and stuff to varying degrees. The speaking is definitely the hardest bit because they speak so fast back to you. Like native speakers speak so quick and you're like, Entschuldigung. Or in Spanish. Okay. But no, there's the dam. We found it. We worked our way back. Yeah, I'd have loved to have kind of spent some time in Canada. Like lived there for a little bit. I think now it's probably a visiting thing. We didn't find this before, did we? Or did we? You need the blue key card. Okay. We know where we're going. We know what to do. So now we need to find the power, and we need to find that black cable, and then we can trade the grape pie for a blue key card. London's the greatest city to visit present, as long as you don't get shanked. Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, I think I guess what leads do we have? Could there be a battery in Jack's cabin? Problem is now finding our way back. Follow the train tracks, I guess. Make a campfire here to bookmark it. I was going to. I think we could place a flag. We can't make any more campsites. Wasn't that way when I lived there though. Yeah, I think it's gotten worse over the years. It's a very good idea, Christian. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a marker. I think we can make a marker. Yeah. Make one of these. Oh, you actually get free. Okay, that's cool. And we can place a marker. Kind of like glitching, showing us free there, but there we go. And we can pick it back up. But what it does do is it shows on the map now. Now, unfortunately, you can't label them. I think that would be the next thing, is being able to label those, but that's cool. We can mark that at least. Things changed. The regions of Riga we should stay away from after dark, and there's a little Moscow, or as we call it, Moskachka. From a complete tourist point of view, I really loved Riga. I thought it was a beautiful city. Definitely like a bit kind of industrial, kind of rougher in parts, but very like very cool city. Beautiful like old buildings and also like viewpoints. They've got lots of like towers that you can like go up into and see the cityscape and stuff like that. My camera was being put to work, let me tell you that. It was really nice. It's pretty. Got a few trips lined up this year already. Looking forward to taking the camera out, getting some photos, having a little explore, eat some good food, see a bit of the world. Yeah. Still just running around in our underwear. No wonder we're cold. All right, we are getting hungry. So what we're going to do is we're going to drink some water. Glad you enjoyed it. Mate, Ipaya has some really interesting places as well. Same with adventure spills, old bunkers and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd never been to Latvia before, so it was kind of like where do you go kind of thing, and it was yeah, I enjoyed it. It's nice food as well. Some nice like meals. Is this not working now? Oh, it is. There we go. Eat some of our fish chowder. Yeesh. There we go. Just covered for a little bit. Oh, a lot of running in the game. Like a little cross-country runner at this point, aren't we? That was like a snake or something. Some sticks. There's another little door there. Can't get into it. Never know. Maybe tunnels stretching from the dam. I remember there was a huge restaurant called Talisman's, but it went under because the food portion was huge and the prices were low. Yeah, I did find it was good value for money. Like food wise. Souvenirs, like any capital city in Europe, not so much. But the food was nice. People were good too. And it snowed. It snowed so much. Yeah, it was February last year. It's almost been a year. Yeah, it snowed a lot. Pretty cool. As someone who doesn't see a lot of snow. Gone. At this point, I've mapped out the railway. If I was any good at drawing, I should have got a piece of paper and drawn my own map in real life. Seems like the train is like in a loop, though, in a big circle. What's more interesting is there's not really any stations. There's the one station by the quarry. And that's it. Oh, there's something we can save. That means there's a building of... The cool thing with this now is that it tells you there's something important here. Like there's a landmark. We haven't been here before, have we? Oh, wow. Flame literally ran out. Come through. Have we been here? I don't think we have. This is new. Oh, yeah, I tramped through knee-deep snow with my mother when we were going back to a wood territory she's renting to use as a garden. Oh. Or is this... Oh no, no. I was wondering if this was by the this looks like a similar building to the one that's near the sawmill. Not the sawmill. The quarry. Is a little different. Some more buildings over there as well. Pioneer Gold Mining and Milling Company. These little look at these little satisfactory belts. There's a little toolbox up top with a glorious D battery in it. Thank you. Pretty cool, isn't it? Not much in the way of loot. Oh, this container can't even open that one. We go up the stairs here. Okay, there's nothing up here. So maybe over there there'll be some more stuff to look at. Cesspool of gold diggers, yeah. Oh, making snow angels, yeah. I sure got a lot of it. Oh my god. I almost fell to my death. Okay, makes sense that there would be hazardous drops because it is a mining place. Might be worth having a look down there. I don't know if we can make our way down nicely. No, it's a bit steep, I'd say. Here we go. Okay, let's head back up here. Can we climb up? Can we climb up? There we go. Oh, we have 0.5 meters of snow here, and we'll come in tomorrow. Oh, wow. Whereabouts are you, Hematite? We just got rain and cold. It's not too bad, to be fair. And also warming up in front of the fireplace. Yeah, that is the cozy thing about it, though, isn't it? Bit of snow. There's coziness going on. Wait, so we can turn this on? So we can fix this. Might be worth planting a flag here as well. We need to... Can we craft gears? Or do we need to... Oh, we need to add 2... Okay, so there must be a place to get batteries from. Because you need to place 2 here. What does this machine even do? What even is this? It's a mascot. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's the cable car. They got a cable car? I mean, we've seen that in the distance, didn't we? We saw that in the mountains ages ago. I was like way over that way. I didn't know it was a cable car. I didn't even realize what this was. So you can call the cable car. We need to get some gears, a couple of batteries. So we need 3 batteries then. So more stuff. More stuff the game's added that we need to find. Like I said, the cool thing with this game is that it doesn't hold your hand, and the more you explore, the more you realize you need to find than anything else. I'm gonna place... Shame I can't name it. That would be nice. It'd be nice if once you've placed it, you could look at it and then you could like press F. But rather than picking it up, you could like give it a name. That can't be that hard to implement, would it? The devs are like sweating like, he does not know what he asks. Technical limitations. He asks too much. He demands too much. I think that'd be pretty cool because we could have like named that. We could have called that a cable car. We could have called the other one the dam entrance. So we know we need a blue key card for that one. And we know we need 2 batteries and some gears. You think it's 2 gears, 3 gears? It looked what I want to know is, can we go up here? No. That's literally all it is. It's literally just that there. Speaking of snow, Lippy had to ask the government to help with breaking of 5 to 6 centimeters of snow from the roads. Oh. Indiana Central US. Oh, okay. In fact, the US gets, depending on where you are, I guess, the US gets quite a lot of snow. Such like a huge country, I guess, so varied with its weather. Okay, don't know what I expected here. I don't know if there'd be any like hidden batteries or anything, but so there's got to be somewhere, because we haven't found any batteries in the loot. It's not a case of like, oh, open up some boxes and find a battery and then keep hold of it. These are like key items, and we haven't found any. I think we go back to the train tracks and we keep following the train tracks around. Makes sense that the train is gonna like go past most of the landmarks. Might just go back and save quick, just in case we get the C word. Probably I'll craft another torch. I'm kind of a torch convert, I think. Okay. So I don't think we're going to get behind the second wall today, because we've got a lot of stuff we need to do. Wants me. Oh, I can't go back. Great song. Yes. Back to the task at hand. Got to find batteries and cogs. Yeah. One night, the city looked like a huge mining operation. Yeah, I guess cracking all the ice off the roads. So, yeah, we need a battery and the black cable. And we also, and that would help us get the grape pie, which gets the blue key card, which gets us into the dam. That's the birds. But the cogs and the, what is this? Smokey's Ridge. Okay. But the cogs and the batteries. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Those are there's literally just some doors on there. Can't open it. Okay. Edge of the map. Yeah, the cogs and the batteries would help us go up to there, where it looks like it's kind of floating with no supports, but I think closely we get, the supports will probably pop up. Probably just looks like that from a distance. Smokey the Bear, don't go down that trail. So we get murdered. Were cougars a myth then in this game? I thought people had died to them, but we've only seen wolves. Oh, speaking of which, It's a wolf. Lack of stamina. Lack of stamina. Just don't look behind us. Pop those pills. Pop those pills and run. Nom nom. Keep popping the pills. Is he behind us? Oh my, he's still behind us. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You can get me in the water. I don't think that water's deep enough. Help! I wish the combat was a bit better. Feel more comfortable, like, fighting. We're back near the farm. Like the barn. Oh, he did stop. He did stop. Okay. Whew. Wow. Okay. Against the water. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I was like, if he can swim, I'm fucked. Cool. That's the barn. And that's our campsite over there. That's that little shack there. Again, remember, we went across this way first, and we ended up going towards the tower, didn't we? But if we went that way, we would have found the gold mining and all that kind of stuff first. It's cool that you can really just go your own way and like just find your own kind of stuff in a different order that other people would find, if that makes sense. Sweet. Got instead of WD-40, we've got EF85. EF85. Golden Idol motor oil. It's like it's not a hardware shed unless there's some unofficial version of WD-40. Alright, so we're back here. Still can't craft a battery. Still can't find a battery. The fact we need 3, I was thinking, okay, it's going to be like 1 and a key item. The fact we need like multiple. That's how you combat this game. Run. Yeah, exactly. Technically speaking, couldn't you scale the mountain? Yes, it'd take hours, but would skip finding batteries and cogs. Probably. It's probably like there's a lot of like trying to slide up and down. Just want to check this again. Was there gas up here? Can't remember. I think I just had gas on me last time, but once we buy Greenland and take Canada, it'll be really big. The US is half of a continent, so I think I have the gist of how big it is. Yeah, you don't realize the scale of the US until you realize Latvia is 1/3 of the size of my state India. Yeah, that's true. Like the UK, we're very densely populated, but we're a very small country. But we're just incredibly like packed in. Like, I remember going to Germany, and Germany's like absolutely huge, and like a 3-hour journey in Germany is just like, oh yeah, we're just going to like a nearby town. Okay, that's maybe an exaggeration, but you know, 3-hour journey in the UK, it's like you're considering whether you get a hotel or not. You know, like, oh, it's a bit far to drive in one go. Maybe we'll stop off, get an overnight hotel or something. Whereas it seems like people in Germany be like 7-hour drive. Yeah, that's good. Nice drive. Yeah. There's the autobahn. I'm just checking just in case I missed any batteries or anything when I was like here ages ago, because I didn't maybe I didn't pick something up. Seems like it would be where you'd stash something like this. But this was just fuses, wasn't it? Torches and some scrap. I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, it'd be worth just checking since it all respawns anyway. See if there's any new stuff there. Not gonna lie, a little bit stumped. Don't know where else to go that we haven't been. I don't know what I don't know, I guess. Yeah, it looked like a cougar. Was that was a cougar, was it? Did I actually just summon that with the power of my voice? Maybe I have been attacked by a cougar. I thought it was a wolf. There's me like, oh, has anyone actually seen a cougar? And then cougar appears. Like, I'm getting very like cursed saying these things out loud. Did a digital crap? I did. If I think the cougar you could use a pet, that would be cool. Did you? Just ask Benny, he did. Okay. Camp Sunshine and Charlie's this way, that's fine. What are we thinking? Jack's key, where could Jack's key be? I saved, didn't I? There we go. What we'll do is I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a few minutes. I'm just gonna check on Hugo, make sure he's all good. I'm gonna get another drink. Good chance for you guys to get a drink, get some snacks, get some refreshments, and we'll be back in say 5 minutes. Shall we do that? And I'm gonna pause it. It doesn't pause. We've saved it, so I'm gonna go to main menu. I'm gonna just remove the music again. I'm gonna take a very quick break, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Make yourselves a cuppa, get a drink, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. You have a piece of equipment called the in-game tracker that can be upgraded, yeah? Do not. No. I'm in the US, it's 4:20 p.m. where I am. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's 20 past 10 right now. Okay. Let's load this back up. And I think we've got a couple of keys. Now, people said there was a storage cabin. There's a storage thing behind a cabin. We haven't found that, but we do have the storage key. We also have the green and the blue key. We have a radio tower key, which is fine. We used that already, and we have the field lab key. Those are fine. We have a spare storage key. So I think. Oh, one sec. Let me stop the music. There we go. West Coast, damn it. Yeah. So let's is it all back? Are we back live? Try and check. We are back, aren't we? Back on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, we're here. Cool. Okay. Right, let's I guess let's go back to our original thing. We were trying to go to that cabin, weren't we? There's apparently storage. We went to that one. There wasn't a cabin behind Jack. There wasn't storage behind Jack's cabin. That just took us to a point where we got killed by wolves. A few bits there, that's fine. Put the bones there. It's all good as well. Okay. Oh yeah, we do want to like move this within here or something, don't we? Oh, I don't know. Something to do with when it's in the tent. I don't know. Right. Got a spawn point here anyway. Thank you so much, McJealous. Thank you. Made a cup of black tea, because yes, casually munching on rice cakes, because got too late to actually make food. Fair enough. Can't go wrong with rice cakes. So... let's go check that trader box. I don't think... I'm just thinking, maybe you could trade to get a battery. I can't remember off the top. I think I'd remember that if that was something. So let's check the trade box. Let's see what's here. So we can get a blue key card for a grape pie. And that was it. Yeah. Nothing else of interest that like bothers us really. So I love how they're just holding on to that blue key card. Like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. We've followed this path quite a way. Now a couple of times. I was wondering, is there anything behind the substation? I think so. You guys last stream were pretty adamant that there was like a storage container behind the cabin. Now, we went to that second cabin, but there might be... maybe it's that first cabin. I'm gonna just check up here, just in case there's any... This kind of ended up at the lookout trail, didn't it, above the substation? There wasn't too much beyond this, I don't think. Got a little campfire here. We can save it here. A little bit of the walk. We still do stuff with this? Does look like we can still attach something to this. But again, do you need to? And this just leads to where would be a perfect place to have a hang glider, to be honest. You could literally just hang glide right off this. And you could land somewhere. Is that something there? Is that the archery range? Might just not be loaded in, because I know Camp Sunshine is here. I think that's part of Camp Sunshine. Okay. I wish I had a glider. I think just while I'm up here, can we see the smoke that you can see above the trees? Because I'm thinking that could be the cabin we need to go to. We see the smoke fire, but you only see it when you're like across the water. You don't see it when you're here. Suggesting the tracker is needed for finding large batteries. They are loot drops. Oh. No, I haven't found anything we can make, like craft, that's called an in-game tracker. Like I said, there's a lot beneath the surface of this game. There's a lot going on. let's head back to the main path. Yeah, there's the dock. That's the dock to Camp Sunshine. Hasn't loaded in, but the botany stuff is over on that side. I'm actually going to swim across, given we know there's nothing dangerous here now. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Not by you guys, but like the game gets rid of the smoke plume. Unless it's gone. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's like a time. Yeah. There you go. You see it there. You see it there. So we run up over that way. Right, okay. Can we get out here? No. Yeah, okay, I can see. Oh, we can head towards it now. Now I can see it. I just couldn't see it before. Oh, we did call in. Oh. Yeah, we did call in we called in the loot drop. We did it once. That's where we got the green card from. Do you think calling one of those in would be back heading out into the Canadian wild, fight a few bears, and pick up the wife? No worries, George. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, maybe calling another loot drop would help with that. But I mean, this is going to be good for us because yeah, it like disappears. Oh, it's like flashing, but we can kind of see it. It's fine. We know roughly where we're going. Yeah, it's off the beaten path. We know where we're going now. Hello. There we go. Ah, not quite what I expected, but there's a campfire. Some berries. Pick some of the berries up. Okay, can we... There's the storage key. Okay, there we go. That's what we use. Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, so this was here the whole time. It was this one. Oh, I'm so hungry, aren't I? Let's eat quick. Let's eat that one. I'm gonna put the other one there. I'm gonna whack that on our bar. Need to eat, mate. There we go. Yeah, hunger in the red. Smokestack is from an eternal bonfire at this point. I know it's been going for a while. Yeah, I did call in one loot drop. Called in two technically. The first one we crashed before we could get there, so we had to call it again. It's a little bit of a pain because you got to go up and switch on the thing each time, but I guess it makes sense because otherwise it'd be too easy. But I didn't know if it would drop new stuff or not. Maybe it does. We can try that after this. Okay, lots of components and parts there. More sus blue barrels. Let's climb down here as well. Some bacon. The room in our cooler for that? There is. There we go. Some raw fish. We can cook that. That's all good. Quite a few bits here that you would just keep, wouldn't you? But you can't like loot it all. Okay, there's another D battery for our torch. And there is another like medium crafting bench, basically, not a... Oh no, there's a proper crafting bench. They've got both. But still no battery. But that saves us going to the quarry. At least. Do you think the battery's from somewhere specific then? And we need 3. We need 2 for the cable car. Wait, let me up. There we go. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, we need 2 for the cable car. And we need 1 for... 1 for the crafting bench. Oh no. Can I not climb up or something? Right. Here we go. Nice and steady. Easy does it. Here we go. Right, I am going to plant a flag. Storage. So that's cool. That's cool. We need a battery, and that's where the little smoke plume is from. I wonder where this path goes, because I didn't really see this there at all. Oh. Oh, we were here. We just haven't gone here before. Okay. Yeah, again, there's never any batteries here. We've been here a few times. Bedroll. All fine. Okay. Guess we've got to really have a look around. Is anything here? Doesn't seem it. It's very like just minimal, isn't it? Not a lot going on. Could like, yeah, we could cook our fish and stuff there. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, that's just empty in there. And then, yeah, it's got the old car here as well, which we were wondering, how do you get a car this far? Imagine getting the car down these little paths. Especially this type of car. This is not Jack's cabin either. Like, it's the other place we went to. Fireplace considered a cooking campfire. You can cook, yeah, you can cook there. You just can't save there. You can cook at a fireplace. The item it suggests to use for finding them does not exist yet. Ah, okay. Well, I know people have... It must exist, because people have crafted it. Which makes me... Sorry, people have crafted the... Or you know, they've crafted the device to get the blue keycard. So... The question... is where and how. And I think... It's probably in Jack's cabin. The problem is... We need a key for Jack's cabin. And I don't know where that is. Jack's cabin key. Oh, I forgot you can Q and E lean. Nothing on the roof of this one, is there? Like... Oh, there we go. That's easier said than done. No. Nothing in the chimney. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Yeah, I've been fairly thorough with this place, I think. And there's no path, but that means the other cabin is like just down here, isn't it? Because we followed the coastline for it. Maybe there's another path through there, maybe. See Sergeant find one in a cave. Not sure, though. What cave? Because we went to the cave that's under the barn. I went to the cave at the beginning. That's good to know you can find them. I thought there might have been like Jack's cabin key in the storage place, but Okay. It's getting a bit steep over there, isn't it? Now in Canada, wild watching Ben's stream isn't technically great. That's true. Something Santa would say when someone he hates asks what their mum is. Did a few speed runs. I couldn't really keep up with where he was. Well, he's speed running already. People are speed running this. I have like full respect for people who speedrun games because I'm too easily distracted for that shit. But now we've done pretty good. We found a lot of stuff, I think. You know, without any guides or anything like that. I think we've done pretty good. In-game development projects like this drive me nuts. I hate beta projects. Yeah, I guess like while it's in early access, it's still going to be stuff that needs to be done. Gets it out there though, doesn't it? Let's people shape, have an input on how things work as well. Okay, there's the house. Let's check this again. Let's see. This is the one that everyone thought the storage was behind, but it was actually behind the other one. I feel like there'd be like a battery we could nick off the boat or something. Lures. Can't open that. Well, here again, that was locked, wasn't it? Had to go around the side. Another D battery. Put that in there. You swim sideways, it kind of looks like the character is insanely good ballet dancing. Yeah. Directional physics. So, like, why can't I take one of these? Like, I know it's probably huge and heavy, but it's literally battery. Might be because they're bolted together. But still. But still. Like. Frustrating because it's like bait. It's right there. Like batteries are right there. We can't use them. So they're not the right battery. There's another USB 2 cable. Don't know if we need that. Flashlight. No. Holy shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got a battery. It's not... Okay, there we go. Well, that's cool. That wasn't there before. Was it? Or did I miss that box? There we go. Cool. Pretty sweet. Let's... Should I save? I'm gonna save so that we don't lose that. And we've got it then. Okay, we've got a battery. Perfect. We are still missing the cable, which the cable is probably in Jack's place. So we still need Jack's key. Do the devs ever try to play their own games? These devs or devs in general? To be fair, I play a lot of games where I feel like the first hour or so is really good. As you can tell, the devs, that's the bit they spent a lot of time polishing on. And then there's definitely some bits where you're like, did they play test this? But it's your baby, isn't it? It's hard to like be objective, I guess. You don't spot things that other people, and you're going to play it a certain way because you're like, oh, well, this is how I'd play a game. But that's the benefit of play tests and putting things out, isn't into early access at least, is that you get all sorts of people trying all sorts of different things, and they're like, huh, I didn't think anyone would try that, and I like it, or I don't like it, so I'm going to patch it and stop that, or whatever it might be. But different, gives you different perspectives, isn't it? Quite easily. Developing watching. Yes. Car batteries much different from those industrial batteries. True. We got the car one there, so just doing our little ballet dancing. Devs sometimes watch, yes, but not always. Oh, are developers watching now? Yeah, I don't know if they're watching now. They're they have been in a couple of the past streams though. Been pretty cool. They're probably avoiding this stream so that I don't give them a whole list of new things to work on. One named oh, Jocker. Yeah, Jocker's the community dev. Yeah. Yeah, we had Vancouver Dave, who is one of the co-founders. And we have Bazooka, who I'm not sure, but is one of the devs on the group as well. In the game. So we had a couple people. I've spoken with Jocker on Discord, but not they haven't been on the stream. Okay. I feel like there's something else here. This is quite a big... I mean, it doesn't have a save point, I guess. I was going to say, it feels like a big place for something that doesn't have anything. But I guess it doesn't have a save, so it doesn't have to be a massive thing then. Jason, do you know where Sergeant Kelvin found his found the key to Jack's cabin? Does it exist? I'm starting to wonder if it does now. So I think it's all very well that we've got... Yeah, I think it's all very well that we've got the battery. That's like... That was like step 2. We're still missing one of the... Plus we need 2 batteries. We need like 2 more batteries. Not to be greedy. Unless we can take the battery out of the workbench, then we only need 1 more battery. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. No, but I did see him find it. Most likely to make sure that the game can't be speedrun. Yeah. It is like Raft Beta when the island where 3 stories out of the water. Yeah. Well, it could be a loot drop, not sure though. Yeah, I don't know. I know we need Jack's cabin key to get into the cabin. I don't know what's in the cabin, but a lot of the key places have had like one item for us to make the grape pie. And we're just missing the black cable. That's it, like the black wire. I don't know if that just drops his loot. Maybe they're randomized as well. Like maybe some people find certain items somewhere. We find certain items other places. Oh, we did check this out, didn't we? This was the weird little ranch thing. Okay. Kind of think like, oh, that could be some unhinged place where you find the key. But sadly not. Some more antibiotics. Another 9-volt. Turn my nose up at that. Oh, some water. Check Sunshine Cabs or the cabin behind Jack's. Hey Joe, is there a cabin behind Jack's? What, a cabin behind Jack's cabin? Flashlight is out of battery but still works. A small issue for the mechanic of the item. Yeah. It's still, as long as you don't put the flashlight away, the flashlight still works when the batteries run out. Could be in this, See, I still haven't found the sunken boat. We found the underwater base. It's white, kind of. Is that the storage place, Joe? The storage, because we found the storage cabin behind the other cabin we were just at. That's that red marker. That's the storage cabin. Gonna go down a ladder into it. Again, I don't know if it's randomized as well. Maybe where one person finds it, the other person finds it somewhere else. Progress though. We've got a battery. That is more than we had earlier. Oh. This is an old cooked bacon. It's like a trashed campsite. Another one. Okay. Yeah, we can check. We did check the Sunshine Cabins before, but we can check that again. There's a save point up here as well. So progress. I feel like I've led everyone on with the title because I feel like we would definitely get behind the second wall. I felt like I was confident. I was like, yeah, that'll be fine. We've got plenty of time. That won't be an issue. And then you spend the first bit just wandering around completely lost. And not finding it. The good news, there is progress, because the good news is we've got it all marked. So we've got the dam entrance with the blue keycard there. We have the cable car, which needs 2 batteries and some cogs there. And we have the storage bit, which has a bench that we can craft on there as well. 3-pin connectors in a cave uphill from the RV. RV? I haven't even found an RV. Huh. So... there's an RV somewhere. Let's grab some of these batteries. So there's still so much of this game we haven't seen. Like, we haven't found. It's absolutely wild to me. The game is like just so big. Compass and nails. Battery and scrap. RV is a camper. Yeah. We found the backpack that's in a tree. Yeah, at the beginning, yeah. I can't have more than one campsite. Why? Because they patched it. They fixed it. The whole design is that you can only have one. But there's like a glitch where you could have more than one. So they've kindly not taken it away, which is nice. So we still have multiple campsites. Yeah, now you can only have one campsite. And then you can have makeshift fires to save if you need to. But yeah, it's by design. You can only have one. And one in a tent that's in the water? Oh. Yeah, I don't know about the one in the tent in the water. Okay, seems like it's similar stuff as what was there before. Loads of D batteries though. This is quite a nice place just to farm some batteries. That was all shut. That's one we can check. Okay. Let's head back and save. Let's head back onto the road. If there's an RV, I've kind of got to do more exploring, haven't I? I've got to go off the path a bit more, I think. I've had good luck of doing that in this stream, I think. We haven't really been... whatever's over here. Let's follow the water around on this side. Or is this where... I actually can't remember, because Because remember, the game crashed. So when we found Jack's cabin, we actually lost. Actually lost all that progress. So I haven't actually found it in this save. Not that it would map mark it, but I was just thinking we could put a marker down, find Jack's cabin as well. Yeah, let's. Oh, can we climb that? No, no. Okay, we'll swim a little bit. Hunger low. Hunger is low. Because of all the sprinting and the jumping I'm doing. Right. Did I? Oh no, I've still got my bowl. Let's eat some food. The cooking with the carrots and stuff is very generous. Very generous. I guess the cave where the free pin is about 75 to 100 feet away from the RV camp. I'm not sure how it will light up while looking at it though. This tip was 19 hours ago. Oh, thank you, Antonius. Yeah, we are on an up-to-date save. Okay, switch to water. Healthier. A lot of concern about my coke use. Coca-Cola use, not cocaine. That's just a little bridge bit there. There's those pipes in the bridge over there. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. I was about to ask if I can have some too, but I guess not. Clarified yourself too quickly. That's it. I was like listening to it. I was like, wait. That's not what I meant. Listen, oh, that's the other bridge. That's the other bridge. Problem is, this map's huge. I don't think I've seen an RV. We saw a camper, like no, not a camper, but a sort of caravan at that hut that we just were at. But that was a caravan and it was empty. There was no. That wasn't an RV. RVs are where you can drive them as well. Well, that's Field Lab Charlie, isn't it? Because yeah, there's the tower. We've kind of hopped around this already, really. This leads back here. There we go. Is there any more like dirt paths? I mean, we haven't really gone off beaten path of these that much, but now it's getting dark, so it's a little bit harder to see what's going on anyway. I should make another torch. Sometimes streamers, content creators listen to their stream or recording in parallel and somehow don't stumble over themselves. How in the world is that possible? Oh yeah, I don't do that. I meant as in I was listening to myself. Oh, I was listening to myself speak, like realizing what I said. But yeah, I could have it that I could hear what goes in this mic and it comes back through. I don't know. I don't know how. It's distracting because I just be hearing an echo all the time. It's handy if I'm unsure on my audio levels, but I kind of have my audio levels set and then I don't really touch them. So I'm then like confident with where I am with the different mixing, but Same Tipple was mentioned as a blue pipe, but not sure if I've seen that from your exploring. It will likely spawn someplace else with the next update. Body levels are amazing, mate. No need to worry about that. Oh, that's great. Thank you. There's the big blue pipes. I think that's going back towards the... Yeah, that's going back towards Camp Sunshine. I was thinking, is there like an in-game map? I don't think... Let me just search from... I don't think there is yet. No one's made like a... Yeah, no one's made like a map genie of this, I don't think. But probably try and get my bearings as well. But that's the thing when you play like games that are brand new and maybe a little bit niche, is that they're not really swarmed with guides and how-tos or where stuff is. At the same time, I don't necessarily like looking that stuff up either. Like, it's kind of like a catch-22 in a way. So there are some blue pipes. But they're over there. It's a little dangerous to look stuff up in the background in this game. Could get more by... I know. I'm pretty happy you don't tend to get attacked here. He says, and then proceeds to get attacked. That's not a cave, is it? No, that's just a water spawn. I was thinking we haven't really explored a lot of this middle bit. We've stayed a lot to the paths. So but it's a hard one really, because you've really got to be lucky to some degree. You got to stumble across something at the right time. That is, we're like in the archery. Yeah, this is the archery range. Unfortunately. RV is located among a main dirt road generally found by following paths away from the initial cabin spawn point. What, the RV is that early on? I guess we could go back to the beginning, and it's how we found Jack's cabin, to be fair. We went back to the beginning, didn't we? But yeah. We went back to Camp Eagle Ridge. Okay, we're back on the road. There is a road by our campsite that we haven't been to, and it goes up that way, so maybe that could be it. We could check that out. Try and one-handed open my bottle of water. As much as I would like a map, it's kind of nice that there isn't as well, because you do this exploration part that you might not have done. I could see them maybe adding like a GPS, like you could like one of those map GPS things. I know you found it before, but it's possible that it was thought to be nothing or just aesthetic. Not sure. Possibly. That's the cabin. I don't remember. So down there is Charlie. Like Field Camp Charlie. And if you follow this road, this goes to our first campsite. But it does go round to the right. So this is like a parking area, I think. And it does go up here. We haven't been up this road. Like, despite it being so close. Some deer there as well. So yeah. Could be up here. It's one of the few places we haven't been, I guess, come to think of it. Probably should have saved. Would have been easier if I didn't choose to explore at night as well. But again, you can't sleep and skip. I would like that. Even if it, like, you know, takes a bit of your food and water. So you gotta, like, you know, eat and drink. I would like if it would let us sleep so I could explore more in the day. Nothing out there but a frying pan. Or a wolf. Or a wolf with a frying pan. Ready for me. Wait, does the path just end? Oh no, it kind of turns into a more narrow path with a stream. I mean, this is leading me to the cabin. Is it? It is, isn't it? It's the cabin at the beginning where we jumped on the roof. Okay, so that's where it leads to. Okay. So we've done a massive circle because we're back pretty much where the stream began. Okay. And Jack's cabin was kind of this way, wasn't it? It's annoying because I can't see shit in the dark. Like, it'd be nice to... there's the frying pan. It'd be nice if we could just sleep right now. But we cannot. Okay. So it's off on the left side of the road. But I guess that depends what side. You said it was near Camp Eagle Ridge, right? Heading northwest looks like behind the camper is a hill that looks like it's been logged. It's at the bottom of the hill. Great. Load of trees in the way. Can't see. Can't see any hills. Here we go. This is the very beginning of the game. This is like right back. Day 1. We're here. Can't see the forest through the tree. I really can't. uh. I get what you mean. So it's kind of in this. Looking over in this direction. They're only caught, yeah. Might be near where the wolf was, to be fair. There's landmarks. I mean, obviously that's the lake with the fishing pond. And the cave with the tarp is there. What direction is that? Kind of northwest. I got our west. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, coordinates of no map. True. Like I said, I could see that becoming a thing. I think it would need to be like probably like a behind the first or second wall item. I wouldn't have it early if you're doing like a GPS or a map. But I'd definitely have it as an option. You can like find it or upgrade it or something. Maybe a quest reward. So easy to get like turned around here as well. CKY, RV is back of blue pipe. They're not multiple blue pipes. Found quite a few of those. There's one near the water processing. There's one on the lake. Like on the river even. This is pretty steep. There's that one. So what direction is that? Oh, that one is like north. Almost as north as you could be. Okay. This is south. wasn't... It was across the water, wasn't it? Because we swam, but wasn't Jack's cabin like this direction? Wasn't it on the shoreline? We saw it, didn't we? And we swam to it. There it is. So there's Jack's cabin. There's no point going there because we don't have a key. We don't have a key at all. Do I see the watchtower? Yes, the watchtower's there. And I've been there before. That has the head torch, doesn't it? Just a little bit more. And it leaves from a cabin that you were at earlier in the stream. And you cross over a boardwalk and then into a clearing until the road. How confusing. Okay. Where's the, Alright, we know that's north. Jack's cabin is south. The game gets so red in the sunrises and sunsets. There's a save point there. Is that Camp Sunshine? It's got to be, isn't it? It all looks the same. Proper lost in the woods. I need some white light. The warm, like, kind of red light is not making too much sense. Are we back here again? Oh, okay, we're back at Charlie. I thought Charlie was to the east. Did I get turned around? No, it's west. Huh. The cabin with the car next to it. Oh, yeah, there was a little bridge, yeah. Yeah, there was a little bridge. Okay. This is just a lost simulator at this point. Not even hiking. Just fully... I'm just sitting there. In my... Wait, can I not see my legs anymore? Can't see my legs anymore? No! Okay. Can't see them. But... Yeah, I'm just sitting there in my underwear and gloves. Right, well, we know where that cabin was, at least. Dive underneath a building underwater. Hey, Ryan. Okay. So there's multiple places to go that we haven't been to yet. Running along because we should come across the cabin we were just at. That's the cabin's gonna be straight shoot at northwest or not. I'm thinking I gotta let my stamina come back, but is this the campfire we're looking for? Because there's the boardwalk, but from the other direction, right? Because we came from that way. The Jim's coffee trail. There's the campsite and the thing. That way goes to our other camp. So southwest. That's the cabin with the tire. Northwest. And the RV is west. Okay, so we ran this way because this is from our campsite. We've actually passed this already. We've actually ran past it. Is this a clearing? Is this the definition of a clearing? There it is! There it is! Ah, thank you. There we go. Okay. The fact it's covered as well, so it's like somewhat blends in unless you're paying attention. I guess, yeah, we did not run down this trail. Okay. What we got going on here then? We have another cooler and some water. This is where there's like nothing we actually need here, but I was more intrigued with whether we needed to or not. I don't actually. Have they kept something in here? It's like they've trapped something in the camper van. Oh, I can just stick my head through. Hello, hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? No, not him. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So. Not too much at the RV. This is what we're looking for, isn't it? Cave. This is it. The RV is but a... Me? Hold that there? No. The RV was but a tool. But a marker. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Okay. That's another one. There we go. I've been trying to reach you about your RV's extended warranty. Oh, there's some drawings. There it is. And not only did we get one, but we got two. Someone was really good at drawing. Watchtower. It'd be so much useful if the torch would actually work. There we go. Do you think these are clues? That's the cabin we were just at. That's the farm with the cave underneath it that we've been to. That's the watchtower. That's the bridge. They've all got these little, like, diamond cuts in them, haven't they? That's the cabin we were just at, with the antler thing on it. We've actually been to all these locations already. Okay. Battery, some nails, some hiking pants, fishing rod. Okay, so a few little bits. So, we have enough. We have all the stuff now. Yeah, pretty sure we have all the stuff. So we can... I need to go back and grab... Again, you can't check the recipe, but we got the 9-volt, we got the charger already. We've got the PSU, we've got the circuit board. We've got the blue display motherboard thing. We've got the USB to PS2 cable. So I think... And we got the battery. In fact, there's a campfire 140 meters away. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It was right there the whole time. It was literally right there. So we did run past it as well. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, we've got all those. That's fine. Got the 9-volt and the battery holder. That's all good. Okay. Great success. Diamond callouts could be a point of interest. I was thinking that they're like a cutout kind of thing, but yeah, well done. Well done, chat. Good job. Let's stuff. Some more rope. Take the rope and the cloth. Sweet. Okay, let me... Is there anything we don't need to be carrying? There's a couple of empty bottles of water. Spanner. Fuses. Okay. So, the quarry is not closer. That's 824. The quarry's further. So if we can kind of beeline this, we can then just swim where we need to go. Because we know this... Or is it advantageous? Do we get the battery back? Can we take the battery out of the bench? Let's see, quarry's a bit more central. This one's a bit more out the way, but... This is easy to go to, I think. Just gonna best you. I'm like dehydrated on behalf of this guy who's just running around the jungle forest. It's one of the better looking and probably one of the best detailed environments I've seen. Especially for early access. Like the level of detail and just how real it feels. There's like a little can. That's interesting. It's really impressive. Really, like, it looks really good, but then it's also really impressive. Yeah, there's the smoke. There we go. Stacking rocks like that often symbolizes graves. Covered in ticks from head to toe by now, true. Reminds me of the land nav portion of PLDC in the army. Oh, really? Trying to, like, orienteer yourself, isn't it? So the underwater station's further down there, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is the first cabin. This is the cabin with the caravan. So, since we're getting hints for where stuff is anyway, Does anyone know where Jack's cabin key is? Or a rough place we should look for it? Because we know where Jack's cabin is. But Jack's cabin key is, at the moment, eluding us. And I guess, like I said, there's probably plenty of places that we've been, but there's probably plenty of places we haven't been yet. Where was it? Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? Up here, put our battery in. I'm curious if we can get the battery back, but I mean, we know the game reloads on save, so we could probably farm some batteries if we really wanted to. Alright. The fact they've got like the industrial batteries there, can we not just plug it into the existing power supply? That's my question. Down again. Most likely in Gold River. Yeah. Somewhere there. Okay. So you can drag and drop a battery. And it actually plugs it in. And we can take the battery. Okay. So you can plug the battery in. And we can make the Great Pi override device. Insane. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, it's on the floor. Do we need one of these? Or is it purely... Like, is there anything for us to do? Or can shut down a substation power grid when attached to the emergency override console. Does that only work for that first substation? Does that save us having to do the puzzle at the beginning that we did? We've already done the substation. That's what we've made. 9. I like how you can see the parts. You can see the 9 volt with the 9 volt charger bit plugs into the motherboard. We then have the LCD screen, and that's what the cable was for that we just got. And then we got the PS2 to USB. So you actually get all the components, and it's just all there. It's pretty cool. Might work for a second substation. I think we've got. I think we can make another. I didn't bring the stuff with me. I should have, because I think we have these bits, so we could make a second one. That's good to know. Infrared jammer. Keycard writer. We need to like learn stuff for this though, isn't it? You can't like right click learn that. Can you right click learn? No. Are these things like a drone? These things you probably can't craft yet. They're not in the game probably. Or we need to like unlock something first. Each player has randomized loot. Oh, is it really? I didn't know, because some of the keys, like some key spawns always have the same, like they have the same, oh, come on. He doesn't like climbing out of this for some reason. There we go. Yeah, some of the key spawns are always found in the same place. So that's why I wasn't sure with Jack's cabin key. Okay. In a little box on a sofa, Camp Sunshine, middle cabin. All info's on Steam discussions, even the correct map. In case it didn't respawn. I found it on a nail on the wall in the cabin across the water from the campsite yesterday. The cabin with the camp trailer. Oh, that's where we are now, isn't it? Why can't I climb out of this? What is going on? Why are we stroking the wall? Let me out. No! Don't tell me I finally got the grape pie and I'm trapped in here. Oh no. You tried doing this earlier. I did manage to get it working in the end, but I don't know. Like the ground is like at a different level or something. Could do unstuck. Does it have to like spawn me 700 meters away though? I mean, real talk. I kind of wanted to go back there. Hey, we're alive though. We're out. We're fine. All good. I still have my stuff at least, yeah. Yeah, that ladder needs to be looked at. Probably should have sent a bug report, but the devs are watching. They've probably made a note. Hunger and water. My hunger and water is getting low. My water's not too bad, to be fair. My hunger, on the other hand. Let's grab another meal out of our cooler. Wait, out of our chef pouch. Okay. And let's grab that there. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Right. So you found it on the nail across the water from the campsite yesterday, the cabin with the camper trailer, which is this one right here. This is the camper trailer. So you found it. I didn't look on the wall, on a nail on a wall. It could well be there. I was looking on like shelves and like looking for boxes to loot. I didn't know it could just spawn loose on a nail on the wall. Good shout, Antonius. We'll check the cabins for like stuff on the walls. It's very useful having these red camp markers though, if I'm honest. I will say though, I've salted fatty pork in the freezer, as well as what I can only describe lamb fat pieces, which I can use to make lamb crack. Oh, sounds very good. I'd get on very well in Eastern Europe because I love the meat. Salted fatty pork sounds like a dream. Right. A key on the wall. And a nail on the wall. I guess not for us. Okay. What was the... One sec. What was the other place people said? A little box on the sofa. Camp Sunshine. Middle cabin. But does it rotate like server-based? Like, you said 11 hours ago. Like people called that out and it was there 11 hours ago. Camp Sunshine's right here. So we can swim across and check. Although again... I was literally just in Camp Sunshine. And then we can swim back across and get the, trade the grape pie to get the blue key card. 70 people watching on YouTube. That's absolutely insane. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, that'd be much appreciated. And subscribe if you haven't already. I wish it would tell you on YouTube when people subscribe to you. Like obviously when someone follows on Twitch, it tells you and you can shout them out. It doesn't tell you when you're live if someone subscribes. Only if they like buy a membership. But that'd be quite cool. I guess though, you could get people subscribing from like other videos, couldn't you? Like it's not necessarily just from that stream, but yeah. Appreciate you guys spending your Monday evening with me. Thank you so much. So middle cabin is this one. Got the little skull above the door. This is the one where it's like a back door, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've been in here already. Possibly it could be different for each game client, but that wouldn't really make sense. True. Backpack. We were literally just here. It's very possible. I'm blind. You said it was on a sofa. I don't think it's on ours. Must be random. Like it has spawn, like chances to spawn. And it's not the same for everyone. Some keys are though, to be fair. Some keys, like we've got the same storage key. We didn't pick up the field lab key, but it was there. And the radio tower key. So they're all like, they appear consistently at the same place. Hunt for R1 continues. So ours isn't by the camper van, and it's not in Camp Sunshine. Okay. Let's go back this way. It was a bit like this actually, wasn't it? The key for Camp Sunshine. Some people said there was like a little box here. Oh, there's the second battery. Oh my god. Chances of that. Amazing. We have 2 batteries. Cable car? We need cogs, don't we? We need cogs. I don't think I've seen any cogs, but... Or gears, or whatever they're called. Oh, whoa. Whoa, the 30 frames per second there. That's cool. I have people thank me for subscribing and shows notifications. That's why I say that. Oh. Settings on OBS? On my stream elements, I guess. So I do have it with... Obviously, I see when people subscribe, but it doesn't. My stream elements doesn't like pull it through. I'll have to look into that then. Thanks for letting me know it is possible. Let's go to the compassion box. Let's trade in our. Let's get our blue key card. Because if it's like the first one, we had the substation and the green key card. Maybe it's dam or cable car, and we can just do the dam. We can get the blue key card. I'm conscious it's getting late though. I think it's back down the path a bit, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think go to Dam and then we can check out Jack's cabin and stuff later if it's something that we're thinking we're gonna need. I'm not sure, like, I guess we just keep bringing everything. We've got a load of rubbish with us, but game could do with a little, like, merge button. Like you can sort to some degree. It actually sorts across all your things, which I don't know if I like that, but it's kind of, I don't know. I regret pressing that button. But hey. Hey ho. It's here on the right, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Right. There we go. Let's get that trade. Let's get that trade. Blue key card, trade, collect. There we go. That's going straight in the protected case. Gets access into the blue zone. And then we know that that's the storage. That's the cable car. 1.5 kilometers is the dam. It's insane pockets on those shorts though, mate. Oh, I know. Like, and I'm not even, the fun bit, I'm not even wearing any shorts, McJealous. Those are my boxer shorts, I think. Just, you know. Is that a car battery in your pocket, or are you pleased to see me? No, it's actually a car battery. Yeah, I think we could. Don't need that many scrap, I don't think. No point bringing the frying pan. I mean, we'll have to, but we can't make any more campsites, so it's probably worth just storing that frying pan there. And we're not going to need storage key. Bring the rope. I'm going to bring storage key. Here we go. Let's do that. Let's save again. There's a tunnel behind the barracks inside the quarry. Yes, beetle killer. Yeah, I think we found there's a gate that's locked as well, right? There's a tunnel that takes you out. Like, we've been inside the quarry's inside bit. That's what you mean. Let's go this way. Insanity. Yeah, I think there's definitely, the other thing was there's the water processor or the water pump. I was thinking it might be a bit of a distraction, but I wonder if you can swim up those blue pipes. Like, you can swim up and get inside the pipe. Because there was that underground door that opened from the other side that we couldn't open. I am ravenous. Absolutely ravenous. Oh wait, no, I haven't eaten this one yet. Eat our food. I like how the wall is down, but it sounds like you're getting electrocuted by some ethereal object. Yeah, it's like I said. I don't know if everyone gets that. It's definitely a bug on our game though. We've definitely got the leftover kind of, like, it sounds like the fence is still up even though it's not. Luckily it's not invisible and like it shocks us or anything. That's good. does look like a little sit down and enjoy, can't you? Nice, like, vista. I'm gonna get a little Steam screenshot for the postcard. Made it to my friends, say I went to Vancouver for the weekend. Probably could be believable. Oh, can't. No, doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. I'm pretty sure. There's those blue pipes. I'm just thinking we could go in there and maybe it's a tunnel and it takes us to the underground of the pumping station. Maybe. Guess one of the spawn points for Jack's cabin key is a cabin with a shovel against a wooden box near the side of the door, and it's a small red box near the bed inside. The cabin with a shovel against a wooden box near the side of the door. Near the bed inside? Is that the other cabin that's near the underwater? The underwater base? I think that had a shovel. It has like a little bit. Oh, I'm right. Look at that. Look at that. There's bars. I can fit in those bars. Right. Deep breath. Let's have a look. Let's see where this goes. Here's where I drown. Nope. We're fine. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Right. Can I jump? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's chained, so we can't actually go anywhere. I would say it's an early place to get torch, but I guess if you're if the loot's all randomized, then it might not be for you watching, but I thought it would take us in, so right idea, but not what happened. Okay. There must be something else. Well, the cameras are the same. It looked like it was near a rope bridge. Oh, what's stopping me from shutting off my phone and just hiking somewhere to the mountainous regions to live in the woods? Not a lot, to be fair. Mine would be internet and signal. I'd still want to, like, I'd want to have this view out my window. Like, I'd want to have this view and then be able to be like, and then turn to my desk and continue playing games. But it'd be nice to look out and see that, you know, and then if I'm walking Hugo, be able to just like, yeah, go walk Hugo around the mountains. Not that Chihuahua and mountains are like a match made in heaven, but yeah. I think I'm still on the right track. I think there's still somewhere. I don't know where the water processing place is. I wish we could like plant flags and label them. But I wonder if that is how it works though. I like how it's even attention to detail that it's like rusted and then like bits of rust as you go up. Quite cool. Do you think this goes to the water processor like straight, or do you think they move underground? I'm gonna go this way anyway. I live in Oregon and this game looks like my backyard at times. Oh, nice. Yeah, that kind of, well, it's Pacific Northwest, isn't it? That like Oregon's part of the Pacific Northwest as well, isn't it? Is it like at the bottom of the Northwest? Because is it Oregon, Seattle? And then obviously you've got like is it British Columbia is the area for Canada? Is my geography right there? Or I say Seattle, Washington State. Sorry. Wait, which one's which? That's the cable car, isn't it? Which means that is the dam. And that's the storage bit. That's the dam this way. Wait, no, that's storage. That's cable car. This is dam. This is the dam. I'm getting confused. I live in Lipia, well, near the outskirts of the city, and my backyard is just a parking lot full of cars and a small strip of woods for a metal crushing facility. Right, yeah. I live in like a new housing estate, so it was like woods and farmland, and it's just all been crushed. Like houses. And so you do get like deer and some wild animals and stuff like that, but most of them are like not here anymore, so that they can, you know, go find somewhere else to live. And then it's just like building works everywhere. This little save place. That is muchas gracias. There is the water pumping facility. So somewhere we'll be able to dive somewhere and come up through that, because there's a, like I said, there's that door at the bottom that opens from the other side. The Baron, welcome. I'm in Oz. Our wilderness looks very different, but just as... Oh, yeah. I'd love to go to Australia as well. Mainly Western British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Northern Cali. Northern Cali is part of... Really? I would have thought, like, at that point, it's just like, that's a bit too southern, isn't it? But... that's cool. Is Lake Tahoe in Northern California? I went there. I went skiing there when I was younger. When I was like 14. It's pretty cool. It was weird skiing where it would be cold at night and you'd get fresh powder snow, like really nice fresh snow every night. You'd be skiing in your t-shirt and your salopettes or whatever they're called, because it was too hot during the day. It was like sunny, and it was like hot and warm during the day. And this was like March or something, I think it was. And it was a really surreal, like, first skiing experience, because it was not cold at all. It was, like, nice and warm. Okay, so we're near the dam. We've got some more of these blue pipes. And that goes all the way up into the dam area. Right on cue, raining again. Emerald Triangle. There's actually like an identical home neighborhood way past the hospital towards the border of the city. Ah. Eastern Washington, Oregon, and Cali are more high desert biomes. Are they? Oregon's more desert? Which came first, Lake Tahoe or the SUV? True. Alright, we need to just find a way up. Here we go. Can I get up? Can I get up? Let me up. Here we go. It's exciting. We get to go in. I hope this isn't like the green key card where there's like loads of guards and we're just gonna get murdered constantly. It probably is, but... Hey, let's see if we can sort something out. Should we put... I can't put a permanent campfire, but we can craft a makeshift fire, and we can at least save. Instantly shot by turret. That would be my luck. That would be my luck. Right, let's save game. I was thinking, do I have fish to cook? I do have fish to cook. Here we go. Let's just eat that straight off the bat. There we go. And I did save. Blue keycard time. I wasn't sure if that was an alarm or if that was the door open. That was such a like loud sound effect. Am I meant to have a gun by now? There are guns in the game. There is ammunition. I still have my shitty bow. I'm a pacifist, alright? No, I'm just really shit. Come back. Oh no, I need to reload my torch. Forget about loading bullets. I need to load my torch. There we go. Right. There we go. I don't want to be gassed either, so we gotta be careful about that. I was standing on the door opening, it's get the hell out. Oh no. I was thinking that, and then I was like, wait, is that an alarm? I just heard a kid coughing. Are these cells? Oh my god, they're cells. What is going on here? Like, are we in an experiment or not? Like, are they trying to capture us, or are they letting us loose? Like make their mind up. We're gonna stage a breakout? Does this become like a colony sim? Just like becomes like Asker or something, where you can then just... Is this like the bait? Like... Looks like there's another ladder going down again. I guess... Trust no one. Exactly. I mean, we let people out of the other one, and they didn't even get out. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're having problems with ladders today. Oh, this is the back of the cells. Okay, so we can't see them. This is like the back of them. Do you think we're going to be able to shut down the door here? Like... Well, there are cells here, but we can't open these ones. Epic loot, bro. Epic loot. Nothing in here but some loot boxes at the end. This is very... I think this is going to be absolutely amazing when they finish this game. Like, when they've, like... You can tell they've got some really cool ideas. It's just whether or not they can land it. But they've, you know, they've got the weird kind of lost influence and other influences they're bringing in. And you could just tell this is going to be really freaking interesting when it comes to, like, they've fleshed out. We're seeing a lot of the stuff that's not, like, finished yet. I wouldn't go down there. It's hella creepy. I'm legit creeped out by this. So it's the fact that there's, like, loads of cells. And we could go around the back. There's something underneath the... Oh, we couldn't have got there anyway. Oh, it's just a light. Okay. They know I'm in here because they saw me on the camera as I like saved outside their door. So, oh, there's really not much in here. I mean, proof that there's a shotgun in the game and some 300 blackout or hunting rifle round. Green ski goggles, black ski pants. So we're good with everything, aren't we? We've kind of got... Yeah, okay. Nothing in here yet. Kind of just... Isn't there a door to exit the dam? Is that all there is in here at the moment? It does feel very dystopian. You know what it reminds me of? Not quite to the same degree, obviously, but it reminds me of like the Matrix, where they've got all the humans just like stored in the Matrix or out of the Matrix, and then you like using them for food or whatever. And it kind of reminds me of this, with like just cells of humans, just campers, just all kind of locked up. What are they being held for? Can you imagine if it's like you uncover the secret and it's like battle royale, and it's and it's like, right, everyone on the island gets released, and it's like there's 100 of you and you just gotta fight your way to the death. Okay, a little bit underwhelming that's all that's in that one. I'm guessing that, like I said, the main dam has a door. We just can't get into that one. I don't think that's a blue key card, is it? It's like a one-sided door. Like it's locked from the other side, I think. I don't think it's a key card, but we'll check it. Yeah. So this can be opened from the other side. Okay. Apparently, you just like complain about not having batteries, and then you suddenly get... We've got our free batteries, so we could definitely do the cable car stuff. We need to find gears now. If the game could give me less batteries and more gears, that would be perfect. Let's just slide down here. There we go. Might be new cages after you get gas at some point, maybe. Origins of PUBG, exactly. Feels a bit like Divergent, yeah. Got that Divergent vibe to it. Very dystopian. I agree. I'm not going to take the cooler. We've got so many of those. I'm not going to take those over. Yeah. So can we not go in the actual dam yet? I was thinking like we'd be able to come up and then we'd be up there on the road bit, because there's like street lights and like a road going up there. Apparently not. So what's the substation? Is there another substation then? We found one substation, but it was overgrown, wasn't it? It was like destroyed and flooded. That's where the trader was, that we couldn't discuss anything with. So where are we going to turn off the power to the second fence? Huh. I was kind of fully expecting that to be how we do it. That'd be my only thing. I think at the moment these bits aren't like fully fleshed out. Like the green keycard place was a little bit underwhelming because we'd already done the substation. I thought the first substation was excellent. I really liked that. I thought that was cool, having the puzzles and the notes and stuff like that. Those two haven't been that good, I would say. Might not be the full experience though. And I liked exploring the eco center, the Mother's Tears bit, but again, not... There's like potentially a further purpose there that we're not seeing at the moment. I actually read the entire trilogy of Divergent. It's quite interesting. I remember watching the films. I read the Hunger Games. I didn't read Divergent, I don't think. Beano's Peak. Yeah, we went to Beano's Peak before. Look. Next time in Quarry Tunnels, follow wall of barrack around on right side. There's a hidden tunnel behind it. Can you get to that tower? Oh, the tower up here? No. You can. I saw someone do it. You got to like Skyrim jump your way up. There's nothing up there. There's no ladder, so you can't. It's meant to be out of bounds technically. I got quite. Well, I say I got quite close. I tried to climb it and got reasonably high, but didn't go all the way up. We could check the quarry. We could give that a look. I thought I've been to the quarry. And I guess you meaning behind the container there's a hidden tunnel. I haven't seen that, so we'll take that we'll take that tip. We'll have a look. You found the second fence, by the way. I'm guessing you did last stream after I finally decided to try and fix my CPU. Oh yes, yeah, we found the second fence. Second fence is like where the snowy region like is. It's like you keep going that way, there'll be a second fence. And on the stream, just where I happened to go, it didn't go all the way down to the floor, so I actually crouched and went under it. The dev has fixed that now. Because I blabbed, I snitched. I shouldn't have done it. I should have kept that secret to myself. But, yeah, essentially, there is the second fence. We technically stepped foot in there. That was cool. But, yeah, it's... There wasn't anything there, though. I don't know if there's much to do at the moment, because obviously when we deactivate the next substation or whatever it will be, like that'll change the season again, but winter's not in the game yet, so I'm kind of curious what that'll do, because there's no, like I said, I don't even know if you can go to the car, if you can get the gears to go to the cable car. I haven't seen anyone mention, like, I try not to like pay too much attention to what other people are doing with games I'm playing, because I don't want to be spoiled. But I haven't seen anyone mention anything about a cable car. So I've either been very good at not paying attention to that, or it's not like working in the game yet, maybe, which is possible. I think there's definitely a second substation. And it's not the one we found. We found, like I said, that derelict broken one. So I'm guessing there is another one somewhere. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure what would give us... Like I said, there's no map or coordinates or anything. So it's not like you can read a note and it's like, oh, over here at minus 70,23 is the second substation. Like, we're just going to have to find it. And I guess it's going to be off the beaten path. Found a few things today that we were like just exploring and stumbled across. But I guess not quite the things we've been looking for. Not gonna lie, that sounded like there was something behind me. I literally like had a mini like what was going on. Right, so this is the green keycard door. And we've got a campfire here, so we will save. And we'll go down into the quarry. We'll check out behind the barracks, see what's there. Trader may have them and the fuses you'll need. Maybe, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, like I said, I don't even know how we talk to the trader. Like, we presumably will meet something or we'll do something and it will say like, right, okay, we'll talk to the trader, they might be able to help you out. But at the moment, we don't have that. We had no prompt, it just said trader was closed. So I always bang my head on that a bit. Okay, so obviously we've got the barracks here, and like I said, nothing else to really make here. Stuff does replenish. Seems like it's zonal as well, like as the game loads the stuff back in. Yeah, I'll take it. Might as well. Those there, like this is guaranteed spawn. Like the keys and the watch are always in this box. So some things are fixed. kidding me? There is a cave. Is that the cave? I thought that was just the back of the wall. Wait. You're right, actually. I don't think we have been down there. It's a dead end, though, isn't it? I mean, I guess you didn't really promise that it wouldn't be a dead end. But, yeah, I think I have been here. It's a little excavator and a locked wall. Okay. It's possible the trader's chain link door could now be open after you traded off the Great Pie. It could be. The problem, and it's a real problem, and I'm a bit of an idiot, is I didn't think to leave a marker at the time. So I didn't leave a campsite. I might have to watch the VOD back after the stream and follow what I did, because I don't actually I don't know where it is. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you where it is. We were following the train tracks and I said something about going off the path, and I went off the path and we found it. And it was very much like I spoke and I said, and it appeared. And I can't think where it is now. We saw it, didn't we? We saw the little building with the generator. So, but I didn't plant I should have planted a flag, but I didn't know at the time. I didn't think to do that. Like I said, I couldn't even tell you. Couldn't tell you where that is. But I think that is a good shout. We should go back and see, because maybe getting the blue key card is sufficient to like chat with them now. Maybe. That's why Sergeant ended streams on this, because that's all that was left till the season update. Maybe. Like I said, I'm happy to explore while there's content here and places to explore. And then it'll be like The Last Caretaker and other things. Like once we've done what there is here for the early access, we'll park it. And then once stuff is back, like once there's new stuff with a future update, we can jump back into these and continue checking it out. 100% like quite nice to do that. It gives room for us to try other games while we wait and give them time to make stuff. Is that big? No, that is the same as mine. Okay. Soil bags. Pretty good place to come for those. That's where you get your LCD display as well. Okay. But I think that's a good place to leave it. We've saved there anyway. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I think that's where we're gonna leave it for this one. I think we've definitely got. There's a few I've made a few notes. We've got the pumping station underwater door, or not underwater, but it's underneath. So there must be a way in the pumping station to get that. We've got the trader. The downside is I can't remember where they were, but we'll find them. We've got Jack's cabin key, which we don't know. And someone did say, so another spawn point for Jack's cabin key said it is in the cabin on the opposite side of the lake of Jack's cabin. It's furthest away from Jack's cabin. Yeah, that's the one I think you mentioned with the shovel. Oh no, is it that one? Is that the one by the underwater base? I'm trying to think where I think Jack's cabin is as south as you can go. And so the underwater base is, I think it was north, wasn't it? Like it's north of the little island bit. So I think that would be the furthest away, I would guess. But yeah, I think I'm trying to think in terms of, obviously the dam. I don't know if we can go in the dam another way, because obviously there's another door coming out. It's hard to know. Like, if this is a full 1.0 release, I'd be like, yeah, there's definitely a way in. It might be that the dam's there. We've got that little sneak peek of that crazy, creepy little, like, where they're keeping all the campers in there and stuff like that, like the prison bit inside the dam. But that's like a tease. There's not anything else at the moment. So, possibly. That's all I can say. So, we'll have to see. I think we'll do another stream on this. Probably later this week. And we'll see how we get on. See if we can figure out any last little bits. So I would like to find Jack's cabin key and get into Jack's cabin. See if we can do the trade. Again, I don't know if the trade is actually working. Maybe the trader doesn't work yet. There's some things where I'm like, I don't even know if it's just there, but it's not there yet. Like if it's not fully being built. I said, you guys will have a bit of a better understanding if you watched anyone else play this, because they might be further ahead or whatever, and know that works or whatever. But like I said, first 2 seasons, summer and fall, are in the game. So even if we find the second substation and we activate it, would that not just end the game because winter's not here? It can't take us to winter. Do you still get to run around? Do you still get to have a little explore, or does it like finish? Does it leave you on a cliffhanger? I don't know. We can leave that to next time, maybe. Maybe we'll find that out in the next episode. But yeah, remember to like the video, leave a comment afterwards on the actual video as well. Let me know how you found it, and make sure you subscribed as well. If you're following on Twitch, well, if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you're following. And really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. And yeah, really appreciate you guys spending a Monday evening with me. Keep an eye out on YouTube, and I'll try and update the schedule on Twitch as well. So for when we next go live, I need to double check, but I'm thinking it might be Wednesday or Thursday. So a couple of days time, we'll have a look. And like I said, we've got some banging videos coming out over the next week as well. So keep an eye out for those as well. But thank you so much for everyone for hanging out. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here. McJealous, Jason, Beetle Killer, Antonius, thank you. Belladonna, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Till next time, take care.